hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Yeah, babe, you oughta know. EOF, that oughta know. Tell the guys I'm good to go. Long still with hydro. Lot of shit in my arsenal. Me mouth on Cujo. Q-boy, you oughta know. Oughta know. Yeah, babe, you oughta know. EOF, that oughta know. Tell the guys I'm good to go. Long still with hydro. Lot of shit in my arsenal. Me mouth on Cujo. Q-boy, you oughta know. Oughta know. You oughta know who I is now. On the way to first 100,000. Graduating, no cap and gown. From the dirty bottom, but I'm fresh as hell and spacebound. Mindset on One Direction, no boy band. To OB, to drop the beat and I give it that romance. Fucking out in the green suites. Call it toe jam. Y'all been lost as a brochure, cause I'm the program. Working out bench me with the bars. Yeah, no man, cause I won't fail with this blueprint. Straight from God's hands, watch me stretch them out like a rubber band. Oh, Swansea said, Lord, I got this, trust me. EOS till I rest in peace. We been on it with the recipe. Walk it how I talk it. No Migos, please, and a lot of tears with extra cheese. Extra cheese. Oughta know, yeah, babe, you oughta know. EOF, that oughta know. Tell the guys I'm good to go. Long still with hydro. Lot of shit in my arsenal. Me mouth on Cujo. Q-boy, you oughta know. Oughta know, yeah, babe, you oughta know. EOF, that oughta know. Tell the guys I'm good to go. Long still with hydro. Lot of shit in my arsenal. Me mouth on Cujo. Q-boy, you oughta know.
Put my hands in the sky, I fly higher than a fucking plane, man. Everybody wanna do the same thing, but don't nobody really do what they say. Claiming that they're real, but they know they fake. They made me out of something that they can't break. I said I'm making music and they can't wait. I'm high up in the sky and it's a great day. Space ghosting and coasting and flow with it. He on a level, ain't nobody getting close to it. Hold it down the way that he's supposed to when he's got his back against the wall. Fuck the whole world, he's gotta go against. Took a couple losses, fell down, but here we go again. I'm on the win, can't hold it back, I hold it in. Won't let it go. Once record y'all, he never flow. I ain't the one to talk about, he couldn't get a show. I stay original, there isn't nothing flashy but the glasses and the AP. All gold bottom row, I'm laughing while I pass the music, blasting out the Kobo. Tripping out the old folks, cruising down the road slow, feeling good. I'm in the mood to sip a couple brews. Up with you, we get a cypher rocking when we kick it. It's the sickest shit you ever hear. I swear it's classic, that's it. Rapping about I ain't never had shit. I told them blaze it up, they be trying to match it. First, second, third place, classify me last. Look how long I've lasted. Share my music to the masses. All I know is work hard, gotta make that cash quick. Wreck the bitch so hard I make the trash skip. I bring it back, I thought I scratched it. They told me get on my level, but I'm already past it. Cause I'm looking towards the future and you're back where the past is. Put my hands in the sky, I fly higher than a fucking plane. Everybody wanna do the same thing, but don't nobody really do what they say. Claiming that they're real, but they know they fake. They made me out of something that they can't break. I said I'm making music and they can't wait. I'm high up in the sky and it's a great day.
Keep a shorty on me, see no telling my jeans, smoking on my green, and I do it easy. Keep a shorty on me, see no telling my jeans, smoking on my green, and I do it easy. Oh, and I do it with easy, and I do it with easy, and I do it with easy, and I do it with easy. To my dog, you better believe. Get cash till we RIP. Dot my I's and cross my T's. Stand my Q's and D's. Kill a show with Michael B. Then I just repeat. Johnny Bravo, hey baby, come and ride with a king. Show you good life and expensive things and everything in between. Then it's back to getting that cheese. Gotta pave the way for my team. Shout out Payroll for get me out the nosebleeds. Staying first like winter green. I'm just ballin', no Kareem. Getting ruthless, easy E. I'm the GOAT with this, it ain't hard to see. You want these bars, just know it comes with a fee. Gotta keep the mouths to feed. So, ain't shit for free, and I'm way ahead of the league. Yeah, way ahead of the league. Keep a shorty on me, see no telling my jeans, smoking on my green, and I do it easy. Keep a shorty on me, see no telling my jeans, smoking on my green, and I do it easy. Oh, and I do it with easy, Do it with ease,
Tell me how to view from afar, too far removed from the odds. I'm about to make the roof come apart, and proof that you are similar to symbol when you get up and improve from the scars. This wisdom was pulled from the stars, kinda like a tooth from the gods. This alley-oop to my dogs, GQ, show them how to get the juice with the love. Scene one, take two, please hold your applause, cause tonight though, this my show. When it's gon' win, fucking fight, no. But we gon' keep going till it's right though. We gon' keep going till it's right though. We gon' keep going till it's Michael. Billie Jean on them niggas, watch the price go. Up to the Himalayas, innovator, put a rapper on a ventilator. Never cater to a hater, nigga, see you later. The prayer for the downfall is the elevator. Next floor to the best shore. I press forward while you slept more. I pass you like a test for you. Wait, anytime I'm in the lineup, I'ma find a way to win the game. Carolina, Fairmont, never finding any time to wait. Oh, we just getting started, people. We just getting started. No commercials with this one. Ready? Let's go. But tonight though, this my show. When it's gon' win, fuck if I know. But we gon' keep going till it's right though. We gon' keep going till it's right though. How insightful, I'm like Skype with the mic though. I make Stevie see the light though. I wonder, do they really listen when I put my life in the kitchen? Cooking up a beat and garnish it with decisions. Setbacks, religion, minuses, division. Sometimes collision with my conscience. In my space, I jam with the monsters. Trying to fight the past that I fathered. But why bother? Can't relive it, you gotta conquer. Can't revisit, why would I want to? Exorcism, don't let it haunt you. Hey, if this ain't lit, then what you call it? Shooters on my line, don't make me pick up the card yet. Liquor in they system, got them thinking they can all spit. But we just up and smoke them on some Cheech and Chong shit. Light them up, they ain't really seeing the divine in us. Never tell the vision till we popped up on they monitors. I need my commas up and that's period. Seen them posted on the gram, but never stepped aside. No, they ain't serious, bitch, I'm outside. Too many rappers looking for clout rides. I'm the truth and you can see it in the crowd's eyes. Always humble, I ain't worried about the crowd size. This for my family and my niggas, I don't count pride. Niggas be on cloud nine, thinking we comparable. No metaphors or parables, delivery is terrible. You're looking at a rare go, niggas got me in feral mode. Now everybody got voices but couldn't baritone. Let me zone out. Pull up to the spot, you need to go now. You got a couple rounds and we got more rounds. See, we can really show you how it go down. How it go down. Let me zone out. Pull up to the spot, you need to go now. You got a couple rounds and we got more rounds. See, we can really show you how it go down. How it go down.
I'ma show 'em how it go down. Total vibes, hit me for that future, we gon' dumb out. Roscoe, show out. Status in this bitch, roll something we can smoke out. Niggas always on some hating shit, but ain't got no clout. Now I begin to cut, waiting like a marksman. Caution, loading the Smith & Wesson to offer. No open casket. Matter of fact, even if my pops was around, I'm still a motherfucking bastard. Got a lot of shit up on my chest, feel like I can't breathe. But got your head and shoulders shampoo and make your brain freeze. Fuck nigga, talk aggressive lessons, what I'm gonna teach. Niggas in the back of the game, somewhere I can't reach. Catch me on the scene with some lean and I ain't sharing. If I can't profit, I don't even know what business is. Fucking up some comments, you would think I'm on some future shit. But I'm like Khaled, all a nigga really do is win.
Let me zone out. Pull up to the spot, you need to go now.
30 seconds, y'all.
You got a couple rounds and we got more rounds.
Yeah.
So we can really show you how it go down. How it go down. Let me zone out. Pull up to the spot, you need to go now. You got a couple rounds and we got more rounds. So we can really show you how it go down. How it go down.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
What's happening? It's your boy C-Los, and you now rocking with one of the livest music review shows across the nation. That Dorky Music Review Show. Tap in and tap out, man. Fucking with Chris nonsense, shit I'm talking about. It's your boy C-Los, the YBLENT for Lizzie. Get down and lay down, baby. Real artistry, you feel what I'm talking about? We bringing that real, authentic lyricist shit back. You feel me? It's a Young Black Live thing on mine.
Autobots, share the stream.
It's 2 in the morning. morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, big freaking salute. Shout out to everybody if you can tapped in. Of course, as always, we are That Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbón, aka Dorquizo 15, aka I already know what it is, man. Pretty much, I rap, I produce, I mix and master, and I do this show daily if possible. To of course react and review y'all music or whatnot. Independent artists, producers, and bands only, of course. Do not send us Drake, Kendrick featuring Drake featuring Kendrick, or just replace their names with like Jay-Z, DMX, Madonna, freaking Korn, Red Hot Chili Pepper. It don't matter. If it's an industry artist, we cannot play them on the show just because the labels are a little bit more strict with what we can play during our lives. We have to license the ability to play those records. So it's a little bit of feeling like that. But send to my email that is ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
We rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. Do not send Tidal or Apple Music. Every other thing is acceptable. So if it's an MP3, if it's a SoundCloud, if it's a YouTube, if it's a Spotify, we pretty much can play it on the show and stuff. Is there anything else? Is there anything? Oh, it's 100% free to submit, but if you do want to skip the line to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played back to back, y'all know the drill.
This song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot bloods in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
And of course, we do giveaways by the end of the show. If we happen to reach at least 100, 200, or 300, and each person that gets us to each tier does get to activate the wheel early and bring one person in the building in with them. So we do a lot of different things on the show.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your words. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably...
Anyways, let's go ahead and tap right on into the pylon and go from there as we proceed.
To give you what you need.
Let me see. Issue 19 years old AD. Is this a throwback? It's not Throwback Thursday, man. It's Monday. Music Monday. I don't know. We haven't made a thing for Monday. Oh, come on, man. We trying to CWLate, my brother. We trying to pull it up in. All right, let me close this. Open this. Come on. Move yourself. Move yourself out of the way. All right, then we'll jump in the... Well, it's not a video. It's... You know, which is something we waiting for, by the way.
I'd like to thank my foster parents for moving me into a rich-ass neighborhood where everyone treats me like I'm a fucking criminal because of my upbringing and the shit that I had to do to live. They tried to take away my pride. You can't take what I took at the age of 5.
Like you need the videos.
These pussies triggered, hate this guy. You're gon' hate just cause I'm in the trailer cry. They tried to take away my pride. You can't take what I took at the age of 5. These pussies triggered, hate this guy. You're gon' hate just cause I'm in the trailer cry. When I didn't have a place to live, what y'all all different me. See me sleeping in the park, go the couch, and then you think that I owe y'all hoes respect. Nah, bitch, you my enemy. Said the world don't know me shit, so won't give a fucking thing. All respect, you can kiss my ass, y'all can miss my ass. With that bullshit, I'm starting mosh pits for God kids. All poor people and the honest folk need to get our class. Take a swig, get to shooting at the curl, judging CPS. Take it all, we even be burning God's cats. They thinking that you're poor and if your skin shines black. If poor and white, you're white trash, but that is my past. So they think I'm ghetto, so all my friends are black. I stand with y'all, my race, my fucking ditch my ass. Cause my fam was bad, and that made this prick white trash. And if you're poor, your skin color don't matter, man. That N-word tag gonna follow you, they'll get your ass. They try to take away my pride. You can't take what I took at the age of 5. These pussies triggered, hate this guy. Y'all gon' hate just cause I'm in the trailer cry. They try to take away my pride.
Once again, this is AD Rocky. Or AD with 19-year-old AD.
Cause I'm in the trailer cry. If y'all bitches wanna not stop it and pop garbage, but how y'all good and cock blocking me, stop talking. The who does not got shit. I'll show you what y'all wish I was. Happy God dosh it. Now I'm slinging it back. Hurt me some more. God's got him, cause he beats it his max. It won't do shit, does not got shit. Y'all acting like a brat. I'm in the birds, it's not got the myth. I'm seeing the crap. They hate us slinging my crack as I'm going to my damn ceremony at night. I've been up on it, alright. Y'all hear the moaning cause I'm sacrificing him to Satan. Pimps and hoes be in sight. I done killed the silhouette Jason. Time to clone him, alright. Listen, homes and flames is God. Spitting fire on them guys. And
appreciate the share.
We is driving buses over the side. Yeah, you got it right. I've been posting why mine. Not even know how to talk either. That's sarcasm, bitch, guys.
Sorry.
They try to take away my pride. You can't take what I took at the age of 5. These pussies triggered, hate this guy. Y'all gon' hate just cause I'm in the trailer cry. They try to take away my pride. You can't take what I took at the age of 5. These pussies triggered, hate this guy.
You got that hip hop influence, man.
Cause I'm in the trailer cry.
No matter where they go, there's a lot of freaking time with a lot of people freaking on the feeling and they wanna be over there on the flow. All right, 1 to 10, any and our feedback is welcome. Big shout out. I feel like with a lot of artists that do sing to the show, you know, over time, I've got to watch a lot of you guys, you know, grow, right? And go from a place of somewhat sounding like you're trying. Oh my gosh. Hold on.
Let's get it. The moment y'all been waiting for. It's been 5 years.
Hold on. Listen, calm down. Jeez Louise. Coming from a place where, you know, there's potential, but still trying to sound like an artist, to actually sounding like an artist, being able to tell your story, having that, you know, conviction on different records, and then again just seeing that confidence you know, come out of, you know, different songs or whatnot. What I always appreciate about you is, again, you think about the rhyme pattern, like what you're gonna say, what you're gonna rhyme with throughout most of the verse. You'll have, you know, a few switch ups, you know, in terms of, you know, the different things that you'll do, but you'll always still remain on topic completely. You know what I mean? It'll never be just like you saying random, you know what I'm saying, shit or whatnot. Like you always have a story to tell or whatnot, that I'm always like, man, where the videos at, man? We need the videos, basically bringing the, you know, things that you're saying to life, just showing your passion, you know what I'm saying, visually, and then having something to mash up or whatnot. You can also get people to play other people or whatnot. Like, you know, we want something ever so slightly, you know, cinematic to get in there and embrace or whatnot. Beat was very hip hop centric. Something that did feel familiar or whatnot. Like I almost feel like it's a a beat that's kind of out there type of thing or whatnot, which makes me want a few other remixes to it with other production, which would be dope. What up, Rock, what is up? Let me see. And you say, and that's what I've been doing on while the videos are being made and stuff like that. That's what's up. That's what's up. You said fix the mix. Okay, so you basically have been going through and trying to re-record, get the mix right for things or whatnot, which is key. Listen to your mama. Listen to your mama. When it comes to this music shit, you know, you never really have to rush anything. That one version of your record never has to be the final version. Some people do rush to literally that. You know, after they record it, they pretty much don't go back in and do anything else but whatever they've done that first time, and they consider that complete. They don't want to have to like, oh, now I have to get new plays on this other record. But I think for the longevity and people looking at your catalog as a whole, when they're able to sort of like go throughout, you know, a lot of your songs sometimes on shuffle with the entire, you know, albums and stuff like that, and not really want to skip something. That's what you guys want to really work toward or whatnot, right? And if there's anything that the mix just makes us want to have to adjust the volume or you know, just the performance or something is not there, you know, you sort of run that risk of us, you know, skipping that song, going to something else or whatnot. There's also, you know, content as well. If artists aren't, you know, really trying to say anything, if it's more of a vibe than, you know, just actual freaking content, some people may feel a certain way. Thank you for the likes, I appreciate you. Let me stop. But yeah, man. All right, back in the free line. You're new to the show.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
All right, we're back in the free line. If y'all trying to skip.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurbolas to Cash App $ pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
Flurbolas, bro. Only those that watch the show, man. Only those that watch the show. Let me see. So this one is one RJ with money. Enjoy. Good luck. We have a Dorky Don't Play That and a Run It Back hashtag.
I just want to.
When y'all really feel,
just want the money.
Or you absolutely don't feel a record. Okay.
I just want to.
Money.
Fuck your feelings, I want money. Show my love through these 50s and these hundreds. Type to treat a bad bitch like she nothing. Baby, I just want the money.
Okay.
I got my head in the streets and I didn't reach. Baby, I'm playing for keeps. Stacking this paper, running this cake up. Shorty, I promise I didn't repeat. They talking that shit and I'm keeping receipts. When I speak on the money, think I'm speaking in geeks. If you go to war, but I need you free. Lost me some niggas, it's safe for the week. I came with a roll that don't even beat. You want a sauce and it come with a feet. We're broke, you nigga won't faze me. Cardi and friends have the ricks on the feet. Man, I'm stacking up until it rain. Know that they gon' know my name. Diamonds look like lemonade. Baby girl, we getting paid. The minimum for me is a down ass bitch. Upgrade a closet where I take a Saks Fifth. Man, I told her pipe down. Boy, just not legit. All that dick sucking is not gon' make you rich, cause I want money. Show my love through these 50s and these hundreds. Type to treat a bad bitch like she nothing. Fuck your feelings, I want money. I want money. Fuck your feelings, I want money. I want money.
Brand new banger.
I keep it straight like the Navy. Me and this Glock got a shot like I'm KD. Most of the niggas where I'm from ain't make it. Tried to feed my dog, they caged me. Cuban on my neck, baby girl, they can't save me. Tired of all these hoes that keep thinking they can change me. Look all this money that we made. Fuck your feelings, I want money. Show my love through these 50s and these these hundreds. Type to treat a bad bitch like she nothing. Fuck your feelings, I want money. Girl, I've been stacking up until it rain. Diamonds look like lemonade. Girl, you know we get it paid. Promise they gon' know my name. Lemon squeeze in his face. They don't know what minute made. They don't know what minute made.
You can freaking go up. It's a lot of times, like if you freaking dope, you'll freaking blow up. And a lot of parties that you freaking throw, don't freaking show up. People always get it mad because they always wanna do stuff and they always wanna tow truck to make sure that they always can go get up in the some. Alright, let me freaking come over here. What y'all think about that? Give us a thought. So first and foremost, y'all know me, man. When it comes to melodic records, I appreciate the variation, right? What is variation, man? That is, let me check the audio real quick over here. Testing. Okay. Let me also turn this down just a little bit. All right. So the variation in basically melodies when you're going throughout a record, right? If you are, singing on it, it allows the listener to not get bored, throughout. If you're doing the same thing, though, if it's one tone all the way through, right? We always call that like monotone, right? Because the artist isn't really going anywhere but the one tone and not really changing the melody at all. But what I liked about this record is it had a lot of things that I would usually recommend that most melodic artists do when they don't, right? There's harmonization in there where there's high and low tones, being sung together with certain layers or whatnot. I appreciate that. There's a contrast between a straight up rap section and melodic at the same time, which I appreciate the ad-libs that were thrown in on that first verse, but I did feel like the ad-libs themselves did need to come down just a little bit or whatnot. It's literally like having him like right next to you or right in the back. Like everything needs to be balanced in that way. When it comes up though, you definitely want that to have just that volume that it's sort of like at right now, in terms of that portion of the verse where it was more melodic. But I like the energy, the variation that was in there, and I feel like it's catchy, man. Everybody likes money. And everyone needs a theme song to make it with. So I like it. So when everything's said and done, hopefully you do an eventual video to it and give us something within that context. Put an open verse challenge out too for every artist, man. If you believe in your record, right, like open verse everything, because people who like stuff, like they definitely will always like we love to either freestyle or get in there professionally, write some shit, and then like do a professional video for the content so that we can potentially get the best views for whatever we are working on. So when you do those open verse situations, everyone simultaneously is promoting themselves, but you are the person who created the whatever it is. If it's the beat, if it's a song, when you guys do those open verse things for like the TikToks, the IGs, the YouTubes, like it makes it easier for you to really promote a record, even if you don't end up choosing somebody to like hop on a remix or something like that. Everyone's excited for the record, the potential for you to see what they did or whatnot. So when and if you do one of those, do tap in and like do reactions to any of the content that other artists might have done or whatnot. Ask your chat what they think. Who do they think you should get on the remix or different things like that. It really just depends on what you decide to do. Thank you, Kimar. Thank you. And then congrats. Let me see. He said, lit up the gift gallery. Hold on. never do that. I just did it right now. So, but there's all kinds of buttons over here, man. Where's the? Nah. Anyways, let me go into the next one. You know what I'm saying? And shout out. Hold on. We see Thaddeus.
Mr. Darius Jones, mister.
Hold on. Let me jump in here. I think I was trying to go to a whole nother thing at the end and so with that. Let us know also, Samari, what you think of any record that you hear. I think I cherish your opinion because you are a singer yourself or whatnot, right? So when you hear songs, like, do you have, especially towards like records that may be sung like with a little bit more auto-tune or something like that, is there a thought process in your mind of disliking records that do have that element, or be like because you can actually sing, or do you still find records that you like within that context despite the effect? And then do you often want some of those artists to kind of not have it and stuff like that? I'm just curious from the POV of singers and stuff like that. Hold on, the A-List Gamer. Let's see. It's called Watership Down.
Abandoned ship, might as well quit your category. I split these mimics, lost to purgatory. Why even try to drain supply? Got nothing for me. Diminish, if you will, don't know my story. Each step, they lurking demons. Respect my earners, need to protect the learning from the projects we burn and call it a cleanse. Fractured lights till it bends, putting cycles to end. Survive and do it again. This ain't a warning shot. Cold cauldron bowling hot. Nothing's what it seems. Still in dreams. What other choice you got? I am transforming. I am not an Autobot nor a deception or inflection to coerce the plot. More like anomaly, destroying a monopoly, renovating renegade, rage destroying all machines. If you opposing me, then fade to black, aiming for a victory. My plan is so intact, ain't no surviving. On attack, dismember them with rap. We all a problem. Words ain't supposed to focus on the past. Feel so alive when energy is felt across the map. Your only option. We just surrender, wave the flag.
Ain't no surviving. On attack, dismember them with rap. We are a problem. Words and slurs stay focused on the past. Feel so alive when energy is felt across the map. Your only option. We suggest surrender, wave the flag. Look, no offense to my white fans, I'm black though. Shitting if you milking my culture as if I'm lactose. Crazy flip like a bat doing some acro. I back words up like bones, homie, you lack those. Man without fear, I dare the devil with battle bars. Doubt me, I'll make hell sing when I pull his Alucard. This America looks dead and loves playing, and you ain't gotta be Cuphead to get a mug, man. When I rhyme, your boy nicer than a pacifist. But when you try and push me, see if you can get past the fist. Yeah, I'm a nerd, but you better act right, cause my respect matters just as much as my black life. What's a king to a god if the crown does exist? You'll get thrown from the throne if you're down for a sit. Poseidon with the pen ink drowns you, cause if you can't handle the flow, you go down.
Ain't no surviving.
On attack, dismember them with rap.
We are a problem.
Words and slurs stay focused on the past.
Feel so alive when
energy is felt across the map.
Your only option.
We suggest surrender, wave the flag. Ain't no surviving.
On attack, dismember them with rap.
We are a problem.
Words and slurs to focus on the past.
Feel so alive when
energy is felt across the map.
Your only option.
We suggest surrender, wave the flag.
I like that right there. Hold on, man. It wants to take forever. If I don't know what my not sure. Sometimes the wait is 25, 30 to an hour, depending on, you know, what happens or whatnot. Because if somebody sends a skip or whatnot, that could put it in a whole situation or whatnot. Listen, this record right here, you did your thing or whatnot. I love the straight up hip hop, you know, aspect of this song. Like, you have that voice. It feels like a record that would, you know, be out there within the culture. You know what I'm saying? I'm hearing the voices. You could do anything with like a Redman, you know what I'm saying, artists within, you know, Wu-Tang, MOP Busta, you know what I'm saying? Like I can hear the quality and stuff there and whatnot. So I appreciate that. The beat, of course, fits that as well. You know, could use some DJ scratching and you know, stuff like that throughout. And of course, man, something like this definitely deserves a video, whether it be something animated or something where you are straight up in it at, you know, different locations or whatnot. We have every now and then certain artists that will do like AI videos and stuff like that, but I don't condone AI when it comes to music. For whatever reason, it's a sacred ground of, you know, you want people to be congratulated and rewarded for their talent within what they could do. So whether it's visually and the visuals that you're able to you know, come up with, and or the audio that you are, you know, putting forth or whatnot. Even the beat selection of the artist, even if they didn't make the beat, finding a producer that they like, a beat from them, choosing that right one for them to put together an album and potentially a single and all that stuff with. Like, all that is and forever will be important. There are a lot of artists who just kind of like try anything and throw everything at the wall until something sticks. I don't really feel like that's the best course of action, but you do and should work on like different albums, right? Like, an album is always an opportunity for you to switch the lane on the next one. I might need to get my no, I knew it, man. See, I knew that wasn't gonna freaking charge it or whatnot. Hold on, I gotta plug in my charger for my phone and stuff like that. That's why it was going down, man. All right, give me 1 second and then we will continue. Also, let me let them know. Hold on. All right, hold on, give me a second. Give me a moment.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Hold on. What up, y'all? We back. All right. So, big freaking salute. Shout out to everybody freaking still tapped in. Hold on. We're going to go ahead and continue right where we left off. Gonna have to grab my my charger because my phone had just died out of the blue. I thought the thing I had to connect it to would sustain the charge, but they did not work. Alright, let me me see. Change the game for you.
Wait a minute, the way you move that body, you done got my
This
heart
road.
all in it, and I just wanna be with you tonight. Like please, I'm a player, yeah, it's true, but I changed the game for you. I wanna see what it do. Can I be for real? This is how I feel. I'm in need of love. Let's dip the better here. Oh, you're just my type. Everything's so fine. I just wanna chill. Let's dip the better
Big salute, man. Like, listen, that right there, you know what I'm saying? More in the, you know, sort of like dance, EDM, you know, sort of freaking style or whatnot, man. Not bad. It did feel like a clean vibe, something that would be on, you know, the radio and a part of some of those mixes where they go, you know, from song to song or whatnot, right? Felt like a nighttime, partly daytime, you know, kind of vibe or whatnot in terms of what you are able to do with it. What do you guys freaking think though? And with these genres, we're not rushing to get the hell out of a song or whatnot. And the producer, you know, this is why I like these, because the producer is the artist, right? Them and the fact that they do have to create parts of the production that do switch up at a certain point, and then there's going to be a breakdown, like, you know, there's a certain structure to it, but you know, depending on what you do, you'll get different elements or whatnot. If it's more like dubstep, you'll get that sort of, you know, more robotic section, you know what I'm saying, all that freaking shit, which I also like, you know what I mean? Hold on, let me bring back in the freaking stream. There's a lot of times I don't know what to freaking see. Hold on, I gotta make sure it's steady. steady. Hold on. Okay, let me drag that up. We are back. We are back in the cusp. And then Ray said, shit, a new one. Hey, what's up, man? Carving you up for bad and shit, man. That's gonna be crazy. That one right there. That one right there, man. That one gonna be great. We got Mad Dog McGraw right now with Fallen, produced by Sham the Grouch. Ooh. Let's see where you go with the production. There's a lot of time what you always be like. You at? I was sitting back, I was gonna hear your ass rap. You just randomly think it pops up and it's an instrumental. But a lot of time when you come to my show, then I'ma send you freaking an email to let you know that it's played. Freaking that other people know that I will overreact. Freaking this shit, I don't even know what to do in this shit though. Freaking you know what I'm about to go spit the big flow. Listen, I can freaking just rap to you, freaking or at you. I do not need a pistol. Freaking people always be like, man, nigga, this so freaking cool. When I also would not go get a crystal to make it turn up, freaking a light. You just need to get a lighter to freaking burn stuff. You don't even know what to do, know what my verse was. But I'm about to pick my verse up so I could go back in it. I thought the chorus was gone, freaking pop on the shit, man. I'm all up in your zone, or your zone, or freaking I don't know where even Frozone freaking is at, and I ain't got no phone. But I'm lying, cause I'm on it while I'm on tick. Freaking talk, I don't even know what to do, but I'm on this. All of y'all are gonna freaking tell me that I don't know what I'm doing, but on this track right now, am I spitting garbage? Y'all ain't... Oh, there you go. Somehow I feel like he's supposed to be on here. I said to be by accident. I don't know if you want me to rap to this or if you really freaking sent this whole beat on accident. If you're supposed to be on it somewhere on the verse, freaking I know that I can rhyme to your beat and it hurts because you should have freaking rapped to it first. And I would tell you right now, it's hot and I'm thirsty. Need to freaking pick up all freaking whatever I gotta do. But I'm not the type of dude to go drink your drink. I'll do things when I freaking try to freaking think. And a lot of freaking people cannot hide you inside of the thing that I don't know what my mind do. Matter of fact, when it comes to this freestyle shit, man, I'm cool. What the hell am I going up and down? There's a lot of people who didn't know what I fucking sounded freaking like, and this is not it, but this is how I freestyle, but also how I was when I was a kid, and I'm still going, and I don't know what's happening with this freaking beat, but I guess I'm still flowing. It's so over here for a 24 bars, and hopefully with this I get 24 cars, and one they'll be able to freaking go in the jack of it. Peeking people don't even know if they're doing the magic trick and K-wheels. A lot of times I was a little kid freaking in the back of the class who couldn't stay still. Where you at? So that was produced by Mad Dog McGraw. Interesting. I'll show you guys. Ooh, I like that ending there. Not bad. All right, so interesting just hearing an essential beat from you, because usually we hear we hear records, right? You've made a lot of my freaking playlists, and if you don't believe me,
It's my birthday, and it's starting out great. Lunch with shrimp scampi with a tomahawk steak. Broccoli with a big baked potato on the side. Throw on my Spartan gear, now it's time to roll. I got a speech impediment. Some think it's funny till I flip you upside down by your ankles and take your lunch money. Nerves always jumpy, attitude stays crummy. Mom sells the food stamps, so I'm always hungry. I'm still alive by God's grace. But here's the kicker, I'm a dirty dog. Wifey has to follow me with a Swiffer. Cream of the crop, hip hop, you just a can of corn. I humiliate haters like ghetto gaggers porn. If every kiss begins with K every night, but I end with a beat.
You know what I'm saying? No. And so you're consistent within, you know, the beat production, you know what I'm saying? The new one is a little bit more of a vibe and stuff like that, which I haven't really heard, you know, you too much freaking on or whatnot. And somehow, I mean, you put instrumental in there, so it has to actually be just the standard instrumental and stuff like that. Not bad, you know what I'm saying? I definitely want any artist who is also a producer, man, like, you know, definitely make sure that you guys do send some beats to the show as well. Show people, you know, what you could do. And, you know, essentially the beats that you're willing to let out there like that or whatnot, right? Because we are, you know, artists, producers, right? Artists / producers. You know, it's really hard sometimes for us to give up a beat that we made that we know we would kill to then let everybody else kind of, you know, hopefully go ham. And there are some that will, some that won't. It'll be disappointing when you know, an artist just doesn't necessarily do the job and he just kind of do like whatever to it. But we always hope that our babies go to, you know, some of the right, you know, artists and you know, just get that right love, you know, that they deserve or whatnot. So same thing, girl. Not bad though. You got in there. How long was that beat too? You have 4 minutes too, man. Listen. You guys get your money's worth. Yeah, I'm Mad Dog McGraw. You get your money's worth though within that for sure, right? And like I always tell producers to like do that. Like, look, if you're gonna put a beat out there, especially if you're selling it or whatnot, at least give the artist enough of an option. They just want to make one verse to a chorus, that's on them, right? But if you provide enough time throughout the beat, change ups, you know, taking the beat in certain sections, like you'll inspire the artist to want to do a little bit more, or at least add some features that you know, extends a little bit more or whatnot. Like the way that you structured it so far feels like there's 224 bars, you know, within there, and then a chorus, you know, section sort of like each on each side or whatnot, right? Because there's that section where it just makes you have to keep going a little bit more. So the artist literally has to adjust in that there is some inspiration there. If they know what's up, if they're not just counting only the 16 bars in their head and trying to go like no straight to the chorus from that point, you know, they'll be able to go in and utilize that. But I appreciate your stuff because you can get the concept records in. So Mari, we got you up next with we shall see how dumb or not your record is. Just kidding. What up, Swig? He said, don't be stingy like Kanye. Don't be stingy like Kanye. Well, look, this is the thing, though. Kanye produced some really good beats for other artists, though. So, and of course himself or whatnot. And like, look, you know, when you're a producer artist, it's like your best work definitely does have to be whatever you're like. You have all the time in the world to get everything right that you want in any song that you as the artist producer are doing. And so there should never be an excuse for anything that you do being bad, because you can change literally anything, right? We can add drums, we can change the tempo of something. Like we can go in after we've recorded something and then add elements, you know, in there that'll you know, maybe a live drummer or something like that. All those elements will bring the record, you know, to life a little bit more. You know, and I feel like, you know, at least even if you're not a producer, if you have those thoughts of things that can be added to your record, like, oh man, I wish I had a trumpet or whatever, you know, those are things that you should still try to be that executive producer. Like, tell them what you hear in your head and you know, let them riff and show you what they got. We got Samari with Dumb.
Get away from you, boy. You toy with my mind. How could I be blind to the way you treat me? Does it bring you joy? Seeing me cry and waste my time. Why so suddenly the yelling, the light telling? I cut you off, yeah, no dwelling. Cause your feelings keep weighing me down. Don't wanna embarrass yourself. I learn to cherish myself. And I don't know why I still keep you. So you just think I'm dumb, and cause I know you've had your fun. Yeah, baby, I'm so done with all the promises you have broken. I gave away my energy, you took my love from me, and I can't get it back. Are you proud? You must think I'm dumb, but I'm just going numb. Yelling, the light telling, I cut you off, yeah, no dwelling, cause your feelings keep weighing me down. Don't wanna embarrass yourself, I learn to cherish myself, and I don't know why I still keep you around. So you just think I'm dumb, and cause I know you've had your fun. Yeah, baby, I'm so done with all the promises you have broken. I gave away my energy, you took my love from me, and I can't get it back. Are you proud? You must think I'm
You know you wanted me to throw in there. I don't think you dumb, I don't think you stupid. I don't know what the heck that you think I did. And with a lot of time when I wish like when you doing, I just want to be a kid. I really think that you done. Love that, man. You know what I'm saying? You have perfect melodies within there. And again, another example of what I talk about when, you know, again, from time to time, we will have melodic artists who come to the show. They come to the show. But they don't necessarily, you know, really try to utilize their vocals, right? You can tell they're sort of, you know, either subconscious about, you know, where they would be singing or whatnot. So they don't really try to go up any octaves, and it may be like 1, 2, 3 tones like tops, and also in a lower sector of side or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But like, nah, we want to really see what you can do. Even if you have auto-tune, like, it just matters to the context of you know, hearing the emotion in a song, and also seeing what ideas that you guys as artists have. When every single one of us hear a beat, we all hear different combinations of how to come at the record, you know, and some of you guys hear the typical way, others will hear like, you know, a bunch of different, you know, patterns that they can sort of, you know, go with or whatnot, or they have their own style that they'll just make sure that they utilize, you know, also on, you know, whatever piece of production or whatnot. But again, when it comes to the melodic artist, you know, don't only stick with the very first thing that comes to mind and stay in that section. When we have artists like that who get a little bit repetitive and we basically hear the same exact thing throughout the whole thing, it just kind of gets boring. It also doesn't really show us what you truly can do. It shows one section. It's literally like literally thinking about the very first two tones you can hear, and then, you know, deciding to just stick with that throughout an entire song. You know what I'm saying? Meanwhile, you come to a song like this, and, you know, she plays around with many of, you know, the melodies. And when it comes to that chorus, it's just so catchy, especially because she hits those different tones or whatnot, right? Not everybody can hit those notes, but can try. It'll be fun in many occasions to try to, you know, see who can do it. Those that can will always impress. It's one of those, you know what I'm saying? Not necessarily as we'll say like when the Whitney Houston, and you know what I'm saying? Like that right there is one of, you know, for some people the hardest one, you know, to get, and make sure you keep that tone, sound beautiful while you're, you know, in there. You still got to be in that high octave or whatnot, got to have a lot of freaking power. So that one's a little bit different, but this one is sweet. It's down to earth. It's playful. And what else? You gave us 2 minutes and 56 seconds with it. Anyways, big salute. Give your thoughts as we crawl through. It's in a 2 song. Yeah, I got you. You coming up next. And okay, Will said, hey man, I seen a different one. I just didn't know about the walnuts and the cheeseburgers. Murray said, thank you.
No, thank you. What you need to do?
I just need you to. Can you please just go?
Videos.
We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need a pimp, help me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down there?
Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded.
Wait a second, you're a dork, but you stay grounded. Wait a minute.
Let's see. How many were? Because I forgot to add the one from. I forgot to add the one from. Got to add the one from. Got to add the one from. Got to add the one from Mad Dogma Pro. Mad Dogma. Alright, so this one is Red featuring Big One. Big One with Got the Work. Hey man, you got the work? Nah, you got the work? I thought you had the work, man. They told me that.
Hey, what's a talent when you're growing up in poverty? We never seen no greatness, hard to recognize a prodigy. We want the millies, all we do is play the lottery. They paying us with pennies while we hold up the economy. No other way except to go on cops in quantity. This life is quick, we live at maximum velocity. So healthy and alive at 35 is an anomaly. We pop the perkies just to break up the monotony. The struggle to survive will break your mind if you let it. And sometimes to be the man, you got to go without the credit. Know the biggest lessons hurt, and to learn you gotta let it. You can't fake it till you make it. Ain't no greatness in pretending, get to work. Cause too much time is wasted stressing, and time is of the essence, so you gotta stay invested. Over here is bleak, it ain't no place for the meek. Born and raised, but ain't nobody safe on the street. Damn. All alone, but I stay grinding like the world is watching. I let them hate, yeah, it's gonna take me more than that to stop me. I'm at the top, and it's gonna take more than they got to drop me. So I ain't tripping, I keep working till the world is watching.
Wake up early, the grind automatic. Push past the pain, I've been through the tragic. Lost in the smoke, found in the hustle. Addiction demon, turned it into muscle. Money on my mind, eyes on the prize. Bumps in the road, ain't no surprise. Weight on my back, still lifting bricks. My past was dark, now my life's the shit. Get to work, keep that fire burning. Past mistakes, tables keep turning. Rise up strong, ain't no looking back. Find my pace and stay on track. One step, then another till I'm shining. Ain't no game, dog, I'ma stay grinding. Every day, been shaping a dream. From gutter to glitter, you know what I mean.
All alone, but I stay grinding like the world is watching.
I like y'all as a combination.
It's gonna take me more than that to stop me. I'm at the top, and it's gonna take more than they got to drop me. So I ain't tripping, I keep walking till the world is watching.
That is it. If you ready to throw for these freaking two dudes, you gotta quit freaking a lot of times. I always will freaking be outside of freaking some place, and then always they kinda gotta shit, so I go to bathrooms and what up, Juke Juke? What up, Juke Juke? Alright. So Red featuring Big One, you know what I'm saying? Got that work. Listen, I think this is a perfect combination, right? You are a duo that, you know, I don't know if you have a project together kind of situation, but there are many artists who have worked together throughout the community. Either they already had like somebody that they rocked with and, you know, have made stuff with, or it was, you know, two artists, you know, collabing and coming together to make, you know, new classics and stuff. Either way, there are times where it's just a feature, but it should be an album, right? Because the contrast between y'all voices, y'all energy, y'all both really rap, right? And, you know, I like the way you rap because of Kane. Right, we always end up having that contrast between the mindless, right? Those that are not concerned with their lyrics as much, like y'all still saying something, but you are performing it in a way where some people aren't going to be able to understand it, and it's just going in one ear and out the other. When you guys do that, you don't allow us to really appreciate the content in the best way. It becomes exactly the amount of work that you put into it for us. It comes on and you know, we can either hear it again or not really, you know what I'm saying, care too much about it. But when there's content freaking in there, when there's talent, we definitely want to hear it again. We want to see you guys even featuring with bigger artists and stuff, right? I mean, that's where everybody's trying to get to, right? Even though a lot of you guys are independent artists, right? I try to look at you guys as like, you know, like, no, like how close do they sound like if they were to get an industry artist on something? You know what I'm saying? Would they be like, you know what I'm saying? Or would they be, you know, they probably hit you up in most occasions or whatnot, right? You hear something like this, you think the Lupe, the J. Cole's, you know what I'm saying? We always go in that area. Because a lot of you guys do come with that content, and I appreciate that. Mix was clean too. There's nothing that I felt was wrong with it. Overall song is maybe 2 minutes and 17 seconds, but there's a verse each from you guys. A little bit of you know, some chorus section. The only thing that could extend it so you can get closer to that 3 minutes is like if you both do like an 8-bar verse each, and then bring the chorus back one more time and then fade it out or whatnot. That's always an option. That is always an option. I never want you guys to use, well, the beat was only as long as it was as an excuse. Like if you feel something, like I'm always that person who's like, man, for somebody, one of my songs is gonna be their first and or last or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like we never can dictate whatever that's gonna be, so I always will want a little bit more time just, you know, spending with the listener in that way. You know, especially again when you guys rap, we listen for real. Or when you sing and you got good melodies and content within there, we are along for the ride. We, like, again, think about it like a roller coaster. And usually I use this for the repetition sort of like talk, but I also think about it like, nah, when there's a fun roller coaster, you kind of are a little bit sad when it ends because you're like, oh, like that was fun as hell. You know what I'm saying? Like whatever it is, you wanted to hang on it for a little while longer, especially during the summer when it was hot, right? Being indoors in some kind of indoor coaster or something like that. Like you want to feel that just like wind and you know, cool air and you know, you want it to be a shoot. If it was an hour, I don't think some people freaking would mind. But like, anyways, let's go back. We have one more from him. He sent a 2-song back-to-back skip. If you ain't know, if you ain't no, if you ain't no, if you ain't. Now this one was They Do. He said it was meant to be an intro track or outro. Okay, makes more sense. So, did y'all? You said we got 8 more songs together. That's what's up.
And they don't love me like they say they do. Yeah, they don't love me how they claiming to. See, everything should be reciprocal. They only do this shit because they obligated to. Yeah, so they don't need me like they say they do. Yeah, they don't need me like they claiming to. So they don't need me like they claiming to. They only do this shit because they obligated to. Hey yo, I got the eye of the tiger. Got these haters crying rivers just as wide as the Niger. Give them my regards for hating. They lit the fire. All the bullshit they were talking, yeah, I heard it through the wire. But then again, bro, diamonds ain't admired. Put my life into this music, stick around when I retire. Selling off your love, and I could never be your buyer. It ain't yours if you don't earn it, even then that shit expires. I stay working, Monday to Monday. My bank is always open, every day with me's a fun day. Smoking flowers, yes, that's by the bouquet. Never switch up, I do my shit the old way. And when I make it, damn right I bring the whole gang. Give them that crack, like I'm cooking up that cocaine. Blow my own mind, R.I.P. the Cobain. Full metal jacket, yeah, you know the way that coat hang. Don't want a little piece, yeah, the bully need the whole thing. Can't escape the bars, nah, this ain't no Shawshank. I smoke Cubans, I ain't worried about that Shark Tank. I push product with my own plan, yes sir, damn right. You know I made it with my own hand, just to ensure that my soul belongs to no man. I get knocked down, and I just go again. Who you know around here, they write a blank check.
You only ever pick up or come around when you need something. You don't love me. You love what I do for you. And you don't need me like you say you do. I want to forget that I knew you.
This would have been a perfect intro too, though.
You knew me and played the part to get what you wanted.
Even though it's longer.
You know what? There's too many like you, but there's not enough like me.
And they don't love me like they say they do. And they don't love me how they claiming to. And everything should be reciprocal. They only do that shit because they obligated to. And they don't need me like they say they do. Yeah, they don't need me like they claiming to. And everything should be reciprocal. They only do that shit because they obligated to.
If I say it, I mean it, don't make me repeat it. I ain't needing no sympathy, say that shit unequivocally. Symphonies, a little violins ain't been quiet, and that's the bitch in the air. To the ear of my clear conscience, it was crickets for Jiminy. Now they attempting to pull a page from the script of these stories. No glory, you bore me, I deleted. Revisionist histories, ignorant, blissfully carrying all your baggage, and that shit be a trip to me, sounding off so stereotypically. Speaker of my house, why does it get so politically charged? Like North and South Poles, dog, they used to keep us at odds. Problems they don't want to resolve, just rewriting the cause. Mystery solved, they never gave a fuck about me at all. Reading the body language signs they used to keep me involved. Pressing the buttons, play this shit, and now it's giving me pause. All of that bad acting might just need some applause. Ha-ha's.
Nice. That's my dude Zane. Zane on the second verse. There's a lot of people in Game of Thrones who would be probably like, man, that weapon hurts. Man. Listen, I'm telling you, you guys are artists to look out for, right? I think that people do crave substance. They do crave real music, real artists who are saying something, right? I hear something like this and I think of, you know, Cole, Jid, you know, Chance, and you 100% could open up for, if not tour with them, you know, like with all these songs and content that I've heard so far. Now, like I'm gonna say tour with or whatnot, right? Open up for is like, you know, maybe one or two songs or something like that. People don't know you. They're really there to see other people. When you tour with, right, you're on the card, worthy of, you know, just having that as a whole section essentially to yourself. And I feel like the work ethic that I'm hearing within, you know, the records and the content, it's just, you know, dope or whatnot. Obviously, as always, hopefully getting videos and stuff like that for these are the second round of what I would do. It's always up to you whether or not you want to go into actually doing a music video to any of the songs that you you know, make, but I think it will always be a benefit because people are able to connect with you on a visual you know, level for those that may hear or see it for the first time. Like we always work one or two ways. Either we see the video first with the song and then we go download the song or go to Spotify and, you know, add that version to our playlist, or vice versa. If we hear the song, you know, we'll go and see if you have a video or something like that to it. It also includes interviews or live performances of, you know, the record as well. So anytime you're going down a list of what else do I need to do to really, you know, have people take me serious just as an artist or whatnot, always, again, just ask yourself, what are the things that you do or don't have for any given record that you are promoting or whatnot, aside from the marketing budget and making sure that, like, you're telling everyone about whatever it is. If it's a new album, you got to hit up as many things as possible to where, like, the algorithm in different platforms is like, yo, this person's doing their shit, they're getting around or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So let's show people what's up or whatnot, right? You know that because you guys have seen when, like, the clips was out and they were, like, promoting their project, it was on, like, this podcast, you know, and you would see, like, different videos, different pieces of content. Here's them performing one of the records, you know, live at some, you know, venue or whatnot. It's just like having a good rollout just requires you to really think about all that content and then, you know, connecting with your audience and stuff like that. Shout out to both you and Zane on that. Let me see. But yeah, I said this one could have been an intro too, even though it was longer. Like, the funny thing, this one is like 4 minutes and 4 seconds, you know, but it sounds like such a good either intro or track 2, right? As you're getting into the record and just like, ooh, like, you know what I mean? Like, it felt like that classic Jay-Z and when you're getting into some of his best, with a piano like that as well. You already know what I'm gonna say next. I always talk about the live performance aspects, and if you have a good beat that has, you know, those elements, figuring out a way to perform with stuff like that live is key. If you can play piano, like, that would be the illest thing in the world, right? To be able to learn piano enough to replicate exactly what we're hearing there, and then for you guys to just go in and, you know, kind of perform that song like anywhere, right? Literally, live music is the best thing that you know, we can never just sort of like witness. Now, if you also have, you know, a live band situation, like real drums and things like that, like, it hits just in a different way or whatnot. Even that the production, I was just listening to Ed and just admiring the you know, those sort of like drum rolls, you know what I'm saying, within there and stuff like that. So I'm hoping to really, you know, see that in that most professional way or whatnot. Always up to you. Let me see if we can hop back into the free line. I appreciate y'all patience as we roll through.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right. Let's see what we got. Also, oh no, maybe you already. No, did you? I don't know if you used that VIP skip that you had one or whatnot. If you did, don't worry about it. But if you didn't, don't forget you have that for a potential extra song or something. I'm heading back in the free line though. Hold on. Man of Met. Got you in a little bit earlier today. Let me see. One time.
Home base is where I choose to score and count up the runs. Make sure you spell me right on the board. I need Papa Lazy until the winner. Or you can play the bug, proven crumb winner. Your boy not above beginner habits. All of the inboxes of artists and begging for interactions. Difference borderline between hilarious and tragic. Instead of pitching myself, I'm begging them for static. Guess I'm ditching props, call me Carrot Top. Destined for what predecessor saw, call me Galahad. Grammy night, I'm sweeping with what critics call a finely crafted trauma dump to start off my acceptance speech. I never thought I had it bad. School days we lived with mom, weekends we spent with dad. Building junk food and all-nighter shit. We had a blast. Wondered how my self-destructive presence patterned down my past. But I'm not hate the bucks big enough for that dirt digging up. Couldn't brainstorm a cooler rap name quick enough. So that's who I am. Man of meta pundits only making sense to an audience I can't even stand. Making music they can't understand. Yeah, the humor in the situation fails to escape me as I bolster it greatly. The niche I pursue is like a leash on my movement toward what end goal awaits me. And I tighten that stranglehold every time I write from the danger zone. Live from Outer's Trump, surprised to know when the punchline was seen ahead. Is it called a killing made for fed crowds, or because sometimes the legacy lived for you see it dead? Here I go again with that quote-unquote hoe scaling. No through line apparent without a Bible-sized companion style. In spite of all logic, I reject abandoning. Ride and die beside it quite literally. It'll be the paramedics tearing out hair, stressing how man can manage simply yes or no answers into a tangled mess of guesswork. Screaming at me, time is of the essence, sir. Me responding, that depends on message and the messenger. Till then, it's my pleasure to serve. In greater measure and worth than every Western soldier walking the earth against the one salt of the earth, the salt of the earth, offering freedom to the vagabond, leading them to Avalon.
Back up in the shit though. Back up in the shit though. Matter of fact, I'm actually a schizo, and I also want to be able to speak and rap because I stuck my big toe. Listen, I love that beat, right? I think that's a perfect beat for a lot of different things. A cypher, a freestyle, just, you know, let me get in there and do a little something, go out, not necessarily even need a chorus, but would always be welcome. Mix was a little bit, you know what I'm saying, iffy, because it was, you know, kind of freaking low. And in there, I have no idea what was happening, like what kind of concoction was going on in terms of, you know, what you recorded with, what you did to your vocals to sort of, you know, kind of have it feel like it's muffled a little bit. You know, like we can still hear everything you were saying, but it did feel, like your vocals could be a little bit more up front, right? We want to feel like, you know, you're performing right in front of us, right? For any artist who is on any record, that's essentially what you know, I think we're really looking for, you know, aesthetically, and it just feels like you're a little, like, you know, you're behind a screen door, that somebody's cracking the front door open slightly to see what you was gonna say and stuff like that. Yes, may I help you? And then you just started rapping the song.
Need the props, call me Carrot Top. COVID had me hot to dodge the cart. Call me Lancelot. Prius got me lying. Sweat when asked to answer cops. Under oath, I swear I've broken notes at every chance I got. It's called the only way to break away from scrimmage.
I see.
If you're aiming for journeys a little further than your neighboring dude.
We don't have cookies. We don't have cookies. What the fuck? All right, let's get back into the free. Y'all always excited, man. You know what I'm saying? Can y'all calm down? Jupiter, we've got you with Mood. Let's see what you have in today's culmination of your record playing and us listening to it and reviewing it afterward.
Jupiter.
You have a tag now? Jupiter. Jupiter. I am a Martian girl. You better figure go and take the wheel. You don't know if you get the feel to take the wheel and make the wheel. I said, take the wheel and make the wheel. So, one thing that I never really thought about is that, you know, some of the more club or party-centric records that you do make like this do have that vibe that I usually say Fresh will have with certain records in terms of, like, you know, that model runway music, you know, kind of stuff or whatnot. Like, I can imagine just this in their beauty shops, in their shopping, you know, sort of stores, like in any, you know, kind of women's clothing store like this playing. And, you know, the same thing for as their, you know, kind of on the runway modeling clothes, trying to look fierce and whatnot, you know, just a little something and whatnot. I feel like it goes perfect with that type of stuff. And I think that is the vibe that you are usually going for, just something that sets the mood, but then also has an upbeat, you know, sort of energetic vibe that, you know, gets them up and going. Which, of course, I'm saying, like, that could be part of the video. It could be the video of just, like, you know, a little bit of a runway, them getting ready for it, and then, you know, walking, you know, kind of walk into the beat as you are, I don't know, either performing on the side or maybe you're one of the judges. I don't know. Just be in the video, man. You know what I'm saying? Not bad, though. Night tea, you know what I'm saying? Which, like, this is really nice and stuff like that. What, me or the song? You know what I'm saying? I mean, the show or the song and stuff like that. Well, welcome to That Dorky Review Show. Woo!
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Y'all know what it is. We are still rolling. What? Rolling. Come on, fool. Let me see. Where is the next? Oh, we play all genres. We just don't play Tidal, Apple Music, Tidal, Apple Music, or no, that's it, I guess. Just Tidal and Apple Music, man. Don't be getting out Tidal and Apple Music or radio records, you know? Don't send us Drake and Kendrick and Korn and Marilyn Manson and Paramore. We love these artists, okay? We love them. But we can only play independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe.
And so, you have to make sure you sing the right records. Every once in a while comes a time when Fuckmaster Flex.
Anyways, let me jump. Stop with the freaking bomb. We got K Wills with Like Me Now featuring Shinobi. What? You got actual Shinobi on the track? I thought he was only a video game character. That would be interesting.
Bangers by
There's a lot of people who they don't know what they're gonna do. It's very different for you, bro.
This how they liking me now. This how they liking me now. This how they liking me now. When I'm busting on this bitch like
Now it ain't no way I'ma give it up. I done been through too much to give two fucks. Ain't soon enough, none of my dreams are up. But 10 years in the mix, I've been scheming up. So right now is the moment I'ma take what's mine. Erase the line, I make hate run blind. Anybody wanna come in better with a kind of button, I'ma make them shake one time. You got beef, then bring it. You got beast, then we'll sing it. But I got me and I copied and we bomb Mo beasted. Left them delirious, wondering curious like George. Curious, the seriousness is breaching the fucking on. I ain't never seen it get like this. Never figured they would dig my shit. But I guess I gotta get like Chris, screaming out, look at me now, bitch. Yeah, and I know they digging my stamina, hammering they cerebellum. My kids are flicking they cameras. Amateurs be like, damn it, I wish I was that dope. I wish I was that lyrical, kicking them fast flows like, whoa. Can't believe I'm leaving them cats froze. I'm so cold, you would think I'm stuck in a snow globe, but oh no.
this how they liking me now. This is how they liking me
Well, technically, sir, snow globes are not necessarily cold. You know, it does contain water, but we don't put them in the fridge or...
This how they liking me now. When I'm busting on this bitch like
hey, it's a little warm.
This how they liking me now.
Statistically speaking.
This how they liking me now. When I'm busting on this bitch like
But I murder this city when I'm in this something inside of you. Nah. On my level, don't get in the middle when I'm in the spot. Better rock, shock, nah. Motherfuckers know I'm in a state of a literal block. Ain't stop. When I get the ticking like kids on the clock and a bomb and a block. Cause I'm on a mission to get them over the top and I'm dot. Continue to hit them with everything that I got. So give it a shot, forget it and die. I'm in it to win it, admittedly.
I wanna stop the beat there in those places. Listen.
Step in the park. You never know what kind of shit to be on. I better believe that I gotta be on one. Get it like when I stick like that so quick that I might can't grip my hands. When I rip the track, never forget the fact I got a gift to give them an ass that rap. Gotta believe that I'm ready to be done. Speed it up a little, get them all like hit the venom and get them up, put the enemy in them within the similar rhythm. Look at them all go dumb. Like,
come on.
No, whoa, I think he killing it.
I wanted way more of that.
With no weapons concealed and it's like
this how they liking me now. This is how they liking me now. This how they liking me now. When I'm busting on this bitch like this how they liking me now. This is how they liking me now. This how they liking me now. When I'm busting on this bitch like
but you never ever seen another like me. But you never ever met a motherfucker.
You got what you got, like
But you never ever seen another
Lazy Bone on your track?
But you never ever met a motherfucker. Otherwise we can find our dirty minded and then we go berserk.
crazy bone in the butt is bad, but the up at the back, but the bad, the boat is bad, the boat is bad, the boat is bad, but the boat is bad, and look at the sky, and look at the south, and look at my eye. That'd be dope. If you could get Bone Thugs in addition to them. So again, crazy thing is this is not like usually up K Will's wheelhouse. You know what I'm saying? No pun intended. Because like we'll just start with the beats that he usually raps to are you know, just different. At times a little bit more hip hop centric. Things that feel more content driven. I always thought that things that had this kind of production, often most of the artists didn't necessarily want to get in and like really rap and go in and try to spit bars and stuff like that. It was more about, you know, we getting money. You know what I'm saying? It was about hustling and getting money essentially. On those type of beats or whatnot. So when you are able to get on them and kind of take a different approach, you do bring a different level, I think, to like that kind of beat. We always do. We look for that in every single song that we hear. We don't want artists to dumb themselves down and not impress. You know what I'm saying? Some people might not care and they'll just like, you know, be okay with something that feels potentially just like mindless and not, you know, I usually call that background music. When your music is not necessarily good enough for people to want to tap immediately into, listen to every word, hear you as an artist, and then want to hear more from you because of how you're rapping to the beat. When it's just the beat by itself, you know what I'm saying? You may get our attention for a second, and then we start having a whole conversation with our homie or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes it's too repetitive. Sometimes you're not necessarily trying to impress. You're just trying to be there, right? Oh, again, everybody wouldn't mind being a part of a playlist where they just happen to be played in the background. Maybe people, again, just people, as long as people don't boo it and tell the DJ to cut it or like change the thing, you know, like we're honored to be there. But I think everybody also would rather be the artist that as soon as you pop up, people go, yo, who's that? Right? And you want to immediately get a feature with, you know, that artist individually. And that's, I think, what everyone should always be working for. Mix, I think, still needs a little bit of, you know, work on here. And then you could somewhat see a feature from you know, someone within the lane or whatnot. I think anytime we go into some of the different lanes, we do have to kind of figure out a way to get a feature that is authentic in that genre, right? If we're gonna do a country record or a country rap, get a country artist like on the chorus. Get an Afrobeat artist on an Afrobeat style, you know, record, or reggaeton and vice versa. You know, if you want that sort of sometimes international love or respect and love from the genre from others that, you know, I think every genre has that one artist that, you know, if you truly consider yourself in that lane, you gotta eventually have a feature from them to you know, feel like you've done anything. And so that, what up, you K3? What up, y'all? What up, y'all? 480 P Visions, what up? You know what I'm saying? Welcome back. It was like facts, an awesome perspective. And I appreciate that. I'm curious on, you know, what you guys can think as well. Let me see what you said, because you said, so I said that, so Night said he grew up with a lot of this music or whatnot. So I said his opinion is even more important, because again, when you have that nostalgia towards something, we'll always have that sort of love for it. So when an artist is trying to hop in that lane, if it feels natural or, you know, something is a little bit off about it, you know, where we feel like, I don't know, man. Like, what I want to know is did it feel like that was his natural lane? You know what I'm saying? For you, hearing him potentially for the first time. You said, hold on. You said it's nostalgic for, yeah, see, and he said it's nostalgic for me I'd say, and I fuck with it. And it's pretty hard to get me to dislike a song, though, you know what I'm saying, especially if their effort is put into it like this, man. So that's what's up. That transition was hard. I agree. And so, yeah, as a perspective, that I found a few people I work well with before just from YouTube comments, you know, surprisingly. Hey, that's what's up. That is what's up. And then 8 out of 10, not bad. Felt natural to him, so good job on that. I mean, like, the crazy thing is like today more people make music now than not, right? Like everybody has that sort of like bug and are in one genre or another. You go from being a fan of one artist or another to eventually going, you know what, I want to try that. Let me try, you know, myself or something like that. And sometimes it'll occur from you maybe getting inspiration from somebody close to you that makes music, and then you go, oh, like if they have an album, then I can do that freaking too. And then you sort of, you know, go and practice and try. My only sort of caveat, I don't know what word I want to use here or whatnot, but my only fear are those that don't get the personal music bug enough to want to figure things out for themselves, as opposed to like using AI and stuff, right? Like the AI sort of conversation is one that I think will be just continuing to have, you know, throughout freaking time or whatnot, because I think all industries are a little bit at stake, especially music, right? You know, again, when I first started, AI was not a thing. So when I decided to want to make beats, I had to learn, I had to figure it out. I had to get a keyboard and mess around with it and the sounds and figure out how to make a beat on that. Eventually getting like Fruity Loops or Logic and, you know, messing around with things, figuring out how to record, going to a studio, having the actual experience of writing a song completely, you know, for myself, being a writer for other artists, and like learning the different processes of, you know, miking up, you know, instruments and different things like that. Like all of it is something that if you utilize AI instead of working with real people or figuring those things out yourself, you'll literally never actually grow the talent to be able to do it. And like usually the way I end these conversations is by saying that like the ultimate test for a lot of people who use AI a little bit too much in whatever it is that they do is like, look, if somebody brings you guys to the studio and they said it's a non-AI session where you can't use it, you have to use only your actual talent, you know, a lot of you guys would be asked out pretty much, you know what I'm saying? If you're using it for lyrics, if you're using it for an entire song, if you're using it for a beat, literally at that point, you know, having to do things, you know, from scratch on something else, you know, you have nothing. So always make sure that you guys try your best when it comes to, you know, doing and making any records, to pull out things or whatnot, because at least right now I think we're still just in that slight anti, you know, anti-AI establishment sort of like mode, unless it's something where the song itself is acknowledging the AI and the AI is acknowledging it being AI. Like there has to be just like a contrast and a sort of give and a take, right? Like the one where the actual rapper was battling the AI, right? Like that is a creative use of it. I did not mind that, because you're seeing what the AI is going to come up with, how it's going to battle, what it's going to say within there, and then the real artist has to be themselves. They cannot use the AI, you know what I'm saying? Otherwise, you know, like that defeats the purpose. The whole thing is like, yo, let me show you how creative I am and how creative, you know, AI can be. But at the end of the day, I always feel some type of way if I hear a good song and then we realize it's AI. Like, just your heart drops a little bit, because you're like, damn, I can't talk to that person. I can't meet them. I can't shake their hand. I can't interview them. I can't watch an interview with them. I can't watch them perform live. Like, that's what happens when it's an AI artist. You know, I don't know if anybody else, you know, feels like that, but that's always, you know, what happens to me. When it's the beat, I go, but like, who do I ask to, if I like a beat, like, again, who do you even congratulate right there? You know what I mean? It's a whole freaking thing, man. All right, let me jump back into the free line over here as we produce. We have Tito, my boy, and Rue.
I was the first one to ever join the military in my family.
Oh, you were, huh? Let us know more, please. In a record that you sent to my send to ThatDorkyReviewShow. Send to ThatDorky. You want to go to the metal there? And did you I always forget what it is when TikTok essentially says, you know, you become a member of the fan club. Did they change the name of the subs? Is that basically what the fan club is or whatnot? Like, try to use if it's the sub, then you should have access to specific like emojis in the chat. Still trying to get YouTube to let us.
Always moving when you got places to go. Finna charge, cause you know that I'm a star. Sorry if the are large, you can feel it from the car. Always moving when you got places to go. Okay. Finna charge, cause you know that I'm a star. Sorry if the are large, you can feel it from the car. Posted up from the alley, I'm throwing oops. These boys don't run, they come shoot. You want you a run, then come hoop. If you're down for getting these funds, then come too. Line them all up, yeah, one by one. Go and get the marching, yeah, left, right, front. Going through the margins, make paper, come. When you find your calling, go make a run.
Yeah, I always would have like take Thor's hammer and then I lift the shit. Freaking, I don't know if I'm always spitting terrific, but people are freaking say that, hey dog, you freaking chickens like cool, but you got a lipstick.
Always moving when you got places to
yes, we do review beats.
Finna charge, cause you know that I'm a star. Sorry if the are large, you can feel it from the car, huh? Always moving when you got places to go. Finna charge, cause you know that I'm a star. Sorry if the are large, you can feel it from the car.
Hey, you can feel it from the car, cause the bass stay knocking. I stay away from birds, but do they stay flocking? Cruising through the city, yeah, we straight mobbing. No need to stick around if they ain't copping. I've been moving like I'm sorta late. The only time I have free, I used to fornicate. Mission to be more than great. Nowadays, I'm on my business and I delegate. I'm one of one, boy, knew that from the second grade. Hallelujah, I give my thanks, I know I'm blessed. I outmaneuver, I see the game just like a ref. I pound a Buddha, I see it roll into a sesh. In the sea of all these rappers, we're the best ones yet.
Back in it. There's a lot of freaking time when you were not hearing you rapping, and it's cool for you to get out. I don't know what the heck this is. Matter of fact, you know that you got 100 necklaces. What do you eat? What are you gonna do in those like little parts?
Finna charge, cause you know that I'm a star. Sorry if
one,
the
two,
large,
three,
you can feel
four.
it from the car, huh? Always moving when you got places to go.
Say what?
Finna charge, cause you know that I'm a star. Sorry if the are large, you can feel it from the car, huh?
Little bit of something dope. A lot of times I don't know where the heck that can go. And people also be like, Dorky, man, they freaking like you, bro, but that gotta like really tell you the truth, bro. You're fucking slow. And every time that you more than die, and you more than die, big salute. That was Tito Boy, Padan featuring Rue. And listen, you know what I'm saying? That the mix was actually decent throughout that record. It felt like it had some clarity to it. You know, some will call it a little bit of a bop, depending on what you do to the record. You had some energy in there, very freaking chill. At first, I will be honest, it did start to feel a little bit like certain parts were, you know, freestyled. And like, look, we're in that generation where a lot of artists will try to do so. I don't always feel like it's the best thing to do if that ever is the case, because in most cases we can tell, or you know, you as an artist aren't doing enough in those sections to really think about the fully, like the best lines, right? I know we always want to have that accolade of some sort. We want a medal for being able to say, I did this, I did that, or whatnot. One of those things is like if you freestyle and then you know, somehow come up with a record and it's actually, you know, decent, and you could be, oh yeah, freestyle that, and then be, oh, you know what I'm saying? But like, really, people have to be able to feel like it is the best verse ever. They always have to feel like it's the best verse ever every time you go in, right? Because the reality is, some people, depending on how they're listening to you, they'll only hear you one time potentially in their entire life, unless they make that decision to immediately go to another song from whatever record that you've done, and just wanting to hear you individually too, right? When we have features on our songs, like, we are in that same boat. We have to do such a good job that by the end of the song, people, you know, want to know more about us. And, you know, if it's a cypher, same thing. Imagine how many artists on a cypher that have to come with it and stand out. Not even just that, but like the order, right? If you're first and people really don't like what you're doing, they may not even go to the rest of the, you know, 5 or 6 artists, you know, also on the cypher. So there's a lot of pressure in, you know, making sure you're passing that baton. But so anyways, just back to the what I was saying. Just always try to make sure you're coming up with the best you know, content, as well as, you know, what you do flow wise and all that. Gotta use my 50% off the feature for skips and stuff like that. No, but it usually comes with a skip. Those come with a skip on the side, and the feature is a separate. The 50% off the feature is a separate thing. But you can, and then if you get other percentages, you can stack them up until you potentially make it like free, or, you know, something like that. And then what you said, I was submitted in the free line, you know what I'm saying? Yours, but I did tell you, remember, you won a VIP skip that you just didn't put in, right? And so if you want to use it for that, you can. Abracadabra, everybody.
This is the story by the guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high-grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork, so get behind me, Portland. With high endorphins, better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eye.
Ladies and gentlemen, there's a lot of freaking people who would eat.
This the one, Scotty. I tried telling big bro. You can copy what I say, can't hold the pace and you ain't keeping up. You hear the words I lay, but homie, you ain't thinking deep enough. You thinking it's a game, mistreat your mate, indeed I'm creeping up. Cooler than the fan, don't break a sweat when shit gets heating up. They wanna steal this heart, don't ask me why I keep it shut. Not even lying, shit surprised me when they fake the love. I gave them more and nothing less and got my deepest cut. I keep it on me cause you know I'm always low on love. Now they recognize the realest, they reach out and said to keep in touch. Guilt tripping, ask me if I like to meet for lunch. And I reply, since like 09, I've only seen you once. I got the bag, and just like that, I'm everything you want. I needed love, you got to giving up. Know her feelings, best of wishes, think I've seen enough. I've been moved on, but much respect, don't let it keep you up. I'm sleeping great, calm accounting, catching Z's and such. Awake the bacon, split the leaf, cause I don't need the guts. Don't drink the coffee, all I do is overflow the cups. I got it all, yeah, it's crazy, I ain't asked for much. But if it's something I can keep, then it's just not the stuff. I learned to swing the same time I learned to take a punch. They acting bold when they ain't never learned to duck. They try to stack the bench, but they don't know I pay the I stay so high above the rim, there ain't no need to jump. You can copy what I say, can't hold the pace and you ain't keeping up. You hear the words I lay, but homie, you ain't thinking deep enough. You thinking it's a game, mistreat your mate, indeed I'm creeping up. Cooler than the fan, don't break a sweat when shit gets heating up. They wanna steal this heart, don't ask me why I keep it shut. Not even lying, shit surprised me when they fake the love. I gave them more and nothing less and got my deepest cut. I keep it on me cause you know I'm always low on luck. The fame ain't changed me, I just ain't the man I used to be. No more blocks in different spots, but I still smoke the tree. I'm living large, I charge a card, I disregard the fee. No longer starving, I can guarantee my people eat. No more eviction, paying extra just to crank the heat. My city made me, then it taught me we all need some peace. It took my brother, said it took a life to make me leave. These streets ain't where it's at for chasing dreams. I made mistakes, and yeah, I know that's what it takes to grow. Cleaned up my act, but broke a leg and then I stole the show. I came away so never having any place to go. Became the man that wanted everybody wants to know. No more explaining, I grind and let the time tell. Bringing up the past to reminisce on how the climb felt. Yeah, it made me strong, I used to trip, I never had help. No, it took some time to watch me kill it by my damn self. You can copy what I say, can't hold the pace and you ain't keeping up. You hear the words I lay, but homie, you ain't thinking deep enough. You thinking it's a game, mistreat your mate, indeed I'm creeping up. Cooler than the fan, don't break a sweat when shit gets heating up. They wanna steal this heart, don't ask me why I keep it shut.
Gotta change the name on the thing.
Shit surprised me when they fake the love. I gave them more and nothing less and got my deepest cut. I keep it on me cause you know I'm always low on luck.
You always up on up, and at the times I don't know what is happening, but I'm a thug freaking like if I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but but you would freaking it on the. Alright, let me go ahead and hit this up over here. There's a consistency. You know, what you gotta love about Rare the Beat Bolow is the consistency in, you know, both the content, you know what I'm saying, and how he raps. You always know you're gonna get something, you know, dope, decent, real, and the beat selection, right? The beat selection always on point, which is, I think, still an important aspect. It's an important aspect to making music, right? We should always try to make things that hopefully a lot of people want to remake in some way, right? If you come across the beat, you know, and then you hear the song from the other artist first, if you then come across that beat, you know, you should hear that artist's song and their chorus and everything and their concept in your head and want to pay homage, you know, to that. You know, and often you guys are the first line of defense in any record that you do. So, you know, always make sure that you bring it to, you know, the best, you know, POV as possible, whatnot, right? He also gives us, you know, again, our money's worth, even though technically music is free today, right? If you can just go search something up on YouTube, yes, he gets paid, you know, but it is very small in comparison to the amount of times that we can listen to the records on, you know, some of these streaming platforms, which again, I really want to change. I feel like there will be something eventually that, you know, hopefully will make that happen, where, you know, streaming will be worth a little bit more, you know, and there has to be some kind of, you know, act we can at least try to get put into a bill and have, you know, have Congress kind of like pass it for and on behalf of artists. I know that I believe there was something supposedly that was being done. I forgot. There's something that we actually do get, but I forgot what it was. I need to do some research on it first to see if it was even freaking true or not. The internet.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
The internet. The internet. Yeah, the beat was very nice, you know what I'm saying? He said, one more, y'all. Hey, yo, listen, man, one more, y'all. I want to be able to drink. I need one more straw. Like sometimes freaking I have freaking fall. Yeah, I don't even know what I'm saying. All right, can we jump back? Can we jump back into the free line? We got night up. We shall plop you in. Yours is a band lab. Yours is a band lab submission as we come through. All right. What, you sent an Insta? What you mean you sent an Insta? Let me see. Let me see real quick. If we did it, we gonna go. Dari, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we?
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female.
I'm chilling watching boy. Also, hold on. What up? Here's Johnny. Here's Johnny.
Johnny, where did you come from, mister?
Let me see, where is this thing at? Excuse me, sir. Do you like to eat chocolate? It's alright, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, chocolate is cool, but like, you know, do I like to eat chocolate? I mean, it really depends on the kind of candy bar. Like, why are we talking about candy and shit, man? You know what I'm saying? Listen, my bro. Hold on, I gotta fix this. All right.
Excuse me. Thank you, everyone. I'm playing at the Amphidome Theater this Friday for everyone to see.
You guys are probably tripping out right now.
Wired. It's giving me anxiety.
Listen.
Fuck you, bitch. I don't give not a single shit. Go jump off a bridge, you dumbass.
I've been trying, man.
I hope you bust your head. Hope you go to sleep and you wake up dead. I hope you crash your car and break both legs. Hope you lose a fight. You break your face. I hope you have 10 kids from different dudes that don't stick around, and it makes the news. You hateful bitch, you stink like shit. Your pussy's trash. Your house smells like piss.
This making to my ex type shit.
I hope you have questions and you never get an answer. Hope you see the doc and then he tells you got cancer. Hope you go to the zoo and get attacked by a panther. Hope you meet a bear that only eats campers. Hope you lose your job and you have to be a dancer. Hope you meet a serial killer and he beats you with a hand.
No, but that might be a little too far, bro.
I know.
Regardless.
I fucking hate you, bitch. Fuck you, Trick. I don't give not one single shit. Go jump off a bridge, you
I hope you
dumbass.
stub your toe and rip your favorite jacket. Hope you choke on food or something just as tragic. Hope you Get a cat and it poops on your mattress. Hope you have a date and then you miss it cause of traffic. Hope you get stung by 30 bees. Get robbed while on vacation at an Airbnb. I hope you can't sleep, but when you do, I'm in your dreams. You stupid bitch. Fuck you, bitch. I don't give not one single shit. Jump off a bridge, you dumbass bitch. I hope you bust your head.
Honestly, like, I'd still want to see the live performance of this. Tiny Desk style.
You fucking bitch.
Mad Hatter. That's why your bitch kinda look like the Mad Hatter. And sometimes freaking I don't even really know what the hell would even like happen if some man grabbed her. And then she tried to freaking what the hell, man? You just gonna stop it? I wasn't going nowhere anyways. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. That's the anthem right there. Listen. Listen right now, right? We'll do a few things, right? First and foremost, I like this record. It's catchy, it's funny. You know, it has that memeability, yet it's successful in a way that a lot of meme records are not. Most meme records, you want to cut off immediately. You're like, what are you doing? Like, their whole sole purpose is to get the reaction from you that makes you just have to cut it off because it's just so horrible or whatnot, right? In this case or whatnot, it's like, nah, he is being, you know, creative. He is saying some, you know, real shit or whatnot, right? We always go through different relationships throughout time. And when you are at the end of that relationship, right? These are some of the emotions that you just do go through, right? From both sides. So it ain't a one-sided freaking thing. It's not no women hating freaking kind of freaking shit or whatnot. It's very, it's the nicest kind of diss song to your ex that you can, you know, really potentially make. That's the only way that I can, you know, really look at it, right? And again, we would love to see you perform this song, right? This to be the one you end up in the show with potentially, because you get to slow it down, just have a vibe. You get to have somebody like really playing the guitar right there, like seriously and emotionally, while you're just like, you know, doing that. I didn't even mind that he didn't have auto-tune or Melodyne or anything like that on there. Like, I'm a person who appreciates the natural, you know, ability of an artist. If you can sing, cool. If you can't, good. Lean into that, but do things in a proper way where we still don't mind the slight off key or just not really trying to be, you know, the best sort of like singer when like it worked for the song, even though I know you could go in there melodically like truly if you wanted, but it worked for what you were doing with the song, and I think it gets the right reactions for it. All you need to do is make a clean version for, you know, just we say radio, but for anyone who wants to be able to play it in a setting where they would normally not be able to, you know, I think we always still love, you know, the music that we love aesthetically, and I'm curious on what an edited version would be if he didn't want to have bleeps and kind of take things out. What would the you know, what words could replace, you know what I'm saying, things in there. Also, I'm adding this to a playlist that honestly I think I want to build for any of you out there who have songs that, you know, essentially are diss records to your ex, right? I feel like there's a playlist in that. The reason why I'm saying that is because there's one other record that came to the show, different lane, but
Your flight, so I'm speeding down the 2-way. About to catch a bag, new drip, I'm popping tags. I got all my haters, man. Exes hating on my new babe. Alaskan king bad, she's 1,500 grams, but I'm still gonna make a mess. Goose pillows with the duvet.
Listen.
I don't hear what you say. You left me when I'm not shit, but love me when I got shit. Ooh, you was big, man. You had the wrong one, thinking I'ma kiss ass. I had to quit that. Now I'm back up on my step of shit. Up my level, royal precious gift bag. Nigga, this to get back. Cocky, arrogant, conceited. shit was needed. Bounce back completed. Who knew I'd have to make a diss song for you?
Okay.
Who knew I'd have to make a diss song for you? Since you won't be trying to flex, this a diss song to my ex.
Telling
Since
you.
you won't be trying to flex, this a diss song to my ex.
I'm saying, man, like there's a playlist in this concept, and you just need to channel those emotions or whatnot, right? That I'm at the end of my line, you know what I'm saying, here or whatnot. Channel that record. Males, females, don't matter. Get y'all freaking shit in or whatnot, right? If it's good enough, I'll throw it on that playlist or whatnot. And again, I want to find ways to package these. I have to figure out a proper number and volume for each, right? So it's gonna be like volume 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and like whatever I do with all the different playlists that I have, because I have the standard That Dorky playlist and stuff, and then the yearly ones, like the best throughout the year. And then there are the very specific, like anytime a vibe comes through, you know, we'll try to add it to that, or the best and best of the R&B artists that's into the show. Whatever the case, there are so many, I cannot fit it on one album. So we do got to do volumes for many freaking things, and go throughout that. But that one right there, for sure, volume 1, right along with Cody.
I don't give not a single shit.
You know what I'm saying? It's something good or whatnot. Hold on, before I forget, I'm gonna add it right now. Before I forget,
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey,
DJ Dork Genius.
Give me a second to find. I'm gonna do that for like 5 minutes later. Well, I just continued that one note for 5 minutes. Is that what you're saying I did? Okay, let's see. Where would I have put that one? That is the question. Yo, this song too. Wait, where is it at? This song's to my ex playlist, man. It's that simple, man. It is that simple. All the ladies like,
I bet. Do I have something for you?
Let's see. Okay, drop that. Oh shit. What? D-Mac has one in here too? Hold up. Let me see.
Hey.
I don't believe that. Let me see.
People want my shit and they don't even know my situation. Read between the lines and saw they ain't changing they situation. They rather lean on me and make it look good for the internet. But I know the truth, it's not none of that. Even though it's money in my pocket, you not getting mine. Seen some shit I shouldn't have, now I know you're barely getting by. Even though it's money in my pocket, you not getting mine. Seen some shit I shouldn't have, now I know you're barely getting by. If I die today, you'll be fucked over. You'll be fucked over. Won't let you lean on me, bitch, and I hope you die. Choking on some chips or something, on a dick or something, or a miscarriage. I hope you get stuck on some train tracks and get hit by that shit, or take the easy way out, lose all hope and fucking slit your wrist. Or a nigga ain't mad at your noggin and this time he don't miss. I hope someone beat your fucking ass and then you die from it. I hope they find you somewhere dead and cold, no life or signs of it. I hope they bring you back alive just so you can die again. I hope some bitches slide when you inside and then they slide again. I hope someone crashes, tire flies and lands inside your shit. I hope every time that the beat drops your horn.
Listen, we know we got a playlist. I told y'all, man. I told y'all. All right, so hold up. Let me make sure I get. Okay, I'm just trying to make sure I and then where's this one? This song to my ex or whatnot. But like, that's freaking crazy, man. That is crazy. Let me see. Bars, beats, and bean and cheese sandwiches. It should be in that one. All right. I just gotta find that. I don't think this is it. No. Nope. That's not it. Let's try to go over here. Press another part that prayer. You wanna flip it like I don't even know that part. You know what? No, go back over here, right? Because I was supposed to. Because it's not supposed to go to the folder right there. Again, we're getting back in the free line in just a moment. Okay, let me open in Explorer. All right, there we go. Okay, so Twang Star, and then we just go to this song from my ex. Again, I want to build that up. I'm still trying to figure out what my total will be on sort of like each album or whatnot, but I'll sort of probably ask you guys as well, like what you feel a good number of a compilation album of like-minded dope records from the community would be or whatnot. What's a sweet spot for you guys and stuff like that? Again, is it 12? Is it 15, 18, potentially 20? Let us know. And you say, yo, I sent 2 songs. Did you do a 2-song back-to-back? Did you do a 2-song back-to-back? Didn't you send a skip? I want to see like if you sent this shit so I can benefit or some random shit. And then you did both of you guys send one? Hold on, let me see. I see here's Johnny potentially. Let me see over here as well. They're like, hey, we got exactly what you asking for. Here we go. All right, let me see who sent first between you guys. KYX, you were at 707. Here's Johnny. 706. Oh, yeah, Johnny got it. Yeah, Johnny. Man, you guys were like 1 minute a freaking part. If you guys want, we can sort of do a pretzel skip, which is not a official thing or whatnot, but it would be like us going in between both of your 2-song back-to-backs, but playing one of each of you at a freaking time or whatnot. So one from Here's Johnny, one from you, other one from Here's Johnny, other one from you, and stuff like that. Up to you on if y'all want to do that. I'm just gonna press this button so far.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza.
He said even better.
PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me because I stay clowning. You wanna stay down there?
Bet I gotta make an actual cutaway for this or whatnot.
We're gonna hit it again. Hold on, we're gonna hit it again because it's 2 of them. Whoop!
Seriously? Come on, bro.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground.
What up, Joe?
Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in because I stay clowning. You wanna stay down there?
All right, so together, that comes to this. And again, pretzel skip. It's a pretzel skip for those who are like, what the is a pretzel skip? Essentially, it's 2 different artists who essentially had 2 songs back to back, so whatnot. And we're going to play each of their songs one by one. You know, well, I mean, you could look at it like it was a battle or something like that, but we're not doing it in competition. But let me see. Just trying to make sure I got the right ones. I think these 2, right? The transitions. Why are they barking? Calm down, you fools. All right, let's see. First one is...
If you're a producer who hates AI...
Oh my goodness, man. I mean, I probably want to know that information. If you're a producer who hates AI, then here's this new AI that gets rid of the AI situations of the AI and then puts more AI into your AI. What? I need that.
Here's Johnny. He's the sketch turner.
So first one from Here's Johnny.
Each little boys. Yakuza shit. Thought things be fat snakes. 16 drunk as fuck, Corolla sliding. Ran yards by car, John the Toyota Heisman. Hold the tire wrench till it got a broke firing pin. Like my bitch is broken, light skin. Virgin swimming said my flow's the tightest. Get pawned off like old devices. Pope Iris left you with an open eyelid. How a loud mouth live by a code of silence. Shit's egging me, become an unsolved mystery. Play with my pay, I'ma hunt y'all physically. Touch y'all spiritually, above y'all lyrically. I'm the main course in this crumbs, y'all envy me. Ducked off literally, run off minerally. Get the gold till I fit the mold. Bring up the feet, bullet hole, missing toe. Switchblade left him with a different soul. ER doctor get his stitches sewn. Only one holding you back is yourself. Beef in the streets, bad for your health. For every lost soldier, be mad at yourself. Compromise if they ain't attacking your wealth. Only one holding you back is yourself. Beef in the streets, bad for your health. For every lost soldier, be mad at yourself. Compromise if they ain't attacking your wealth.
Said I'm holding, ain't no holding back. To take hang like a jewel from the shoulder strap. Niggas turn to acrobats. I adapt to serve the rats with slacks. Red engraved on the gap. Purchase abstract, the present cost the map. She wants to pull the slide on the Mac, but beside the cash, she'll watch him drop the ball on the track. The jack sits on run flats. It's a different class, niggas that clear your cash. The bear with my back, watch your money dry in the laundromat. Watching it. Flick the beam of lights, that's him in the pirate hat. A verse from the mass, about 4 stacks. Plus $100 welcome mat. Tire screen, the vocal dive. You see the poor grimes, you better vocalize. The hole in his bag for beef that went awry. You can't get a ride, let alone a slice of pie. Just gave to tell us Salone eyes. It's red.
Why did he remind me of?
Back is yourself. Beef in the streets, bad for your
I'm telling you, he's a missing member of Griselda, bro.
Compromise if they ain't attacking your wealth.
Right.
Only one holding you back is yourself. Beef in the streets, bad for your health. For every lost soldier, be mad at yourself. Compromise if they ain't attacking your wealth.
Ain't attacking. There's a lot of artists who are thinking rap freaking and shit, but ain't just lacking. I don't know what the hell is happening. I ate a napkin. All the freaking people freaking also think they ain't a has-been, but I also freaking ate some aspirin, and I also freaking know that there's a lot of freaking people who would try to buy a plate of ass, but they don't even know if they should ask when. They should freaking get it though. People also like what is spit on these freaking beef, but they can't because they all pitiful. Freaking like this is so freaking cheap and low. You gotta send it to my email. Big salute, man. What I appreciate about Here's Johnny, right? And he's the first artist, you know, on the record or whatnot. He always has that perfect energy for you know, just like any record, but when it comes to like hip hop and that Griselda shit or some Alchemist shit or something that's a little bit more unorthodox, like there are so many different type of beats that he could, you know, hop in and, you know, just simply make better because he's on it. He always will have, you know, many bars. I feel like he's always in a battle. Right, like, you know, battling somebody, like he has that energy where like, man, like he's coming right at you. You know, he'll never have an absence of bars, you know what I'm saying, if there is a little bit of a situation where you guys do got to go back and forth. So I appreciate your work ethic just continuously, right? Again, he knows, man. I always look forward to hearing what he's going to do on the record or whatnot. Feature on this record did remind me of like Conway a little bit, and you know, just or a blend of some of the artists from, you know, Griselda and stuff like that in one a little bit. You know, and you know, with how he raps, with how here's Johnny, you know, gets on there, I always feel like he is that missing member, right? Like if he had, you know, if they were having tryouts to see somebody else, he definitely would be able to get. All right, so let me see. And again, we still have. Let me see, Keon. I'm trying to look for what specifically that you sent. Oh, there we go. Did you send both in one? There you go. Up there, Apple Music links. Though I will have to look for these on YouTube just because I don't have Apple Music, and I don't want it to only play a snippet. So let me come and look real quick. Give me a second.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, let me see. We got Paris from Keon. Let me see. Give me a second to roll this one up and find it. Again, for those that are new to the show, trying to figure out where to send.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Alright. Get it in. Okay, come in here because I have your other one. Here's Johnny on the other side, so hold on. Okay. Trying to see if this one pops up with this. Also, let me look at how it looks again. Let me look at how it looks again. Let me look at how it. It's the For You EP. Let's see. Should I put? Let me put For You. Wait, is it even on YouTube? You gotta let me know that. That's where I'm looking for it at. Let me do this. I think I found it. Right, and then I'm just looking for Paris, right? Here we go.
With a great idea, you just want to get things down on paper. Grammarly is the second set of eyes that helps me get work done.
What a great idea. What a great. All right. Thank y'all for your patience. Appreciate you.
She don't wanna go to Paris, I told her that I'm single. I just want the Terramana on a friend, if she mango. I just told her that I need her, I'm just thinking about her angle. I just told that girl I love her, had me thinking that I'm shameless. I can tell her about my dreams, I can tell her about my schemes. I can tell her if it matters, I've been thinking cut the seams. I've been hanging from the ranges, I've been having on my knees. I've been hanging from the motion, I can say it, but I can say it, no, I've been having patience, oh my. But how you tell me I was low, I ran my heels up outside. When I was pacing, I was stretching, I was having low eyes. I was climbing, we was stepping, I was having my times. But how you tell me that you love me, I was thinking that it's partial. I don't wanna fall in love, I don't wanna get you started. Do you wanna hit my line like, boy, you so cold-hearted? I was thinking I was rolling, I just barely got it started. I just wanna go forever, how you wanna say you love me? All the passion, all the love, you was my favorite druggie. How you let them take forever, how you let them take it from me? I was thinking,
I wanna think of different melodies, you know where I go.
I just wanna go forever, how you wanna say you love me? All the passion, all the love, you was my favorite druggie. How you let them take
can say.
You should have echoed that. I can say.
I should think about you.
When
I'm gonna Paris, I told her that I'm single. I just with the Terramana on the front end, does she bangle? I just told her that I need it. I'm just thinking about her angles. I just told that girl I love her everything and that I'm shameless. I can tell her about my dreams. I can tell her about my schemes. I can tell her if it matters about my day and my blessings. I've been hanging from the records. I've been hanging on my knees. I've been thinking about the mother I can say.
Little bit of a vibe, like listen, I wanna be able to say that there's something that I know that she has inside. Like me and her would've freaking went someplace with at night, and I don't even really know if there's things that I freaking know that I know she likes. And I always like want to tell her that if she was in my class that I never ever would fail her. And people also will know that I'm rapping and freaking singing and doing the acapella. I am not from Rockefeller. I'm just like trying to freestyle to your shit. Big salute. What do y'all think about that? 1 to 10, and feedback is welcome. All right, so little bit of a vibe, right? I always appreciate, a few things, right? Vibes, right? If you can just like chill, kind of light an incense or something, that's cool. I like alternative rock vibes as well, which is also something a little bit adjacent or whatnot. In terms of something being in this lane, right? This is more closer to the, XXX and Tentacion, the Juice WRLD, what I'm saying? Certain things that they would also make on the side as well. I think Trippie Redd may even have, a record or two, in that blends those elements. Do know that when you guys decide to go in these lanes, we do expect you to eventually have that live performance where you have a live band bringing a real guitar and a real drummer and all that. Like, we want to see that in terms of something that's worth actually going out and seeing you live for and stuff like that. If you guys are ever wondering, like, why is it so hard to sell tickets and get people out to the show and this and that, it's because most artists don't really give people a show. You know what I mean? They think they can come with just the track with their vocals all over it and kind of like perform to that, but that does not work. That makes it feel cheap. It makes it feel like you're just doing karaoke or the same thing you would hear at a just like regular, high school or middle school like talent show or something like that. You want something professional if you're gonna go and pay for a ticket to see somebody perform live. So always think about the ways to bring the record to life, and if anything, an instrumental is fine if you're able to get in there and really perform it and stuff like that. But there are aspects of this record that I would probably elevate before I finalize it. I know it's probably already on platforms and stuff like that, but there are always things that you could do better to remix, remaster, do another version of the song on a future album where you're, kind of trying to remake some of your greatest hits or something. I don't know, whatever you choose to do. But on this, you never want to be a little too repetitive, right? We always talk about that on this show. It's no secret. We'll talk about it so many times. Like, I just need to take one section and just make the content so I can press that button at this point. But repetition makes people feel like you only have one idea when it comes to whatever beat that you are, getting on or whatnot, right? So if it's the same flow, if it's the same melody, and it doesn't really change, throughout, like, we don't know what your range is. We don't know how high or low you can go in terms of things, but just think about it like a roller coaster. If you've been in the building at all when I've talked about this, like, what I'm gonna freaking say. A roller coaster that is really good, that people will stay in the line for 3 hours to ride, is one that goes up, down, side to side, maybe upside down, maybe goes in a freaking loop a few times, goes up, has that suspense. Maybe you're standing on the coaster, your feet are dangling, right? There are many different things and unexpected sort of like twists and turns that get you excited to go throughout that record and also go throughout the roller coaster and tell you exactly where you are on it. If it's just going on in a circle or just going straight, that would be very boring, right? Like, you literally ain't no way I'm waiting in line for like even 2 hours, maybe even 1 hour for a roller coaster that just goes one speed and just goes straight. Or in your case, you know what I'm saying? It just kind of goes up and down and up and down. For a small child, that's fine. You know what I'm saying? They'll like just the overall movement or whatnot. They don't need nothing too crazy or whatnot. For adults though, right? They've heard almost everything and they do need that variation. Even more, if you were to think about any record that you sing as like, look, even though you may not consider yourself R&B, a Chris Brown, a Tank, a Mariah Carey, a SZA, they will definitely make a cover of a record that they like from another artist where they're kind of like paying them homage. They'll keep the same melodies. They may, you know, do a little bit extra, you know, here and there or whatnot, but they'll keep the spirit of your record alive if you do enough. But I've never really heard them do that to records where the artist was only really doing one thing melodically throughout most of the record. So if they only have those couple of tones, for them, it's definitely boring because they know how to sing. They know how to get in there with the octaves, right? You could use a little bit of harmonization on certain parts on the record, right? Higher tones while some of the lower tones are happening. That's why I started like trying to sing along with it a little bit, just to give you guys those like slight ideas. And you can also add like a background singer potentially on it, to just again add some ad-libs that make it feel and you know, sound you know, just a little bit more present. Overall, I still liked it. You know what I mean? I still like the potential of it, where it could go, where you could, you know, do something live. And I want to see those extra elements. I always remind you last that, like, if there's no other ideas that you'd have personally in terms of changing the melodies, doing different things like that, a feature is your next best bet, because they will probably listen to what you've done and go, all right, I want to go in differently. I want to hit it up with these melodies instead. I want to, you know, rap instead of, you know, singing or whatnot. So you do need sometimes that contrast to just get people through and see that there's a little bit more there. Again, he does have another record that we'll be pulling up in a little bit or whatnot, but we're in a pretzel skip, meaning that we're going to go back and forth between two different artist skips that we have at the moment. So we got to play, here's Johnny's other one, and then we're going to come back to XYKN's, you know what I'm saying, after, I mean, KYXN, you know what I'm saying, Keon, sheesh. Let it fit in like no what you gotta
Johnny.
do.
Pizza Sketch Turner.
I didn't even know it was Labor Day. And don't worry, we got you, Nate. You still on the free lineup?
More complex than the good reposado. Who don't wanna be in the VIP sec with models? Arms flex like Drago. Sharp flesh with hollows. Get a fiend to test the Rollo. Dog food, put him in the calm mood. Johnny working with all tools, but keep a long nose like a tall Jew. 357 bullets maul you. Shifting out of gear stalled you. It's only right to fault you. Peace leave you leaking on your lawn, fool. My nocturnal nights going rides at dawn too. Blues kept me cleaner than dawn do. Don't like it, change the song, fool. Johnny get down with the get down. Trip pound, gon' clap like a big count. Take it on the chin, then sit trial. Poker on the dorm tables, raise the chip count. Johnny get down with the get down. Trip pound, gon' clap like a big out. Take it on the chin, then sit trial. Poker on the dorm tables, raise the chip count. Johnny get down with the get down. Trip pound, gonna clap like a big out. Take it on the chin, then sit trial. Poker on the dorm tables, raise the chip count.
Yeah.
Read him and weep. Everything I'm releasing is heat. Leave him with no reason to speak. Flow with the flow like leaves in the creek. Reasonably the nicest pen. Sit around the fire and invite a friend. In the field like a vice and man. Let's still ignite and bend. Focus my idle lens. Defeat with the RPG. He can't find his legs. Never followed or like the trend. On the stand or in the can, you the type to bend. Try to condemn shit rappers. They all live flappers. 6 shots make us spin backwards. Drooling like if it's a jib jabber. Johnny get down with the get down. Trip pound gon' clap like a big cow. Take it on the chin, then sit trial. Poker on the dorm tables, raise the chip count. Johnny get down with the get down.
Yeah.
Trip pound gon' clap like a big cow. Take it on the chin, then sit trial. Poker on the dorm tables, raise the chip count. Johnny get down with the get down.
Get down.
Trip pound gonna clap like a big cow. Take it on the chin, then sit trial. Poker on the dorm tables, raise the chip count. Say it like you mean it, I'ma raise hell till it freezes. Cold enough to make it hell on Venus. Good intentions is what y'all failed to lead with. Past life I drank pints of ale with Jesus. Unveiled the deepness, entailed the sequence. A failed allegiance is what y'all pledged to. Same to your shoot, leave you dead too. Paint the walls till it's a red room. School lunch, rolling blunts in the restroom. Elevate myself like a step stool. We smoke, feel like I got strep fool. Your flow shitty like a cesspool. Combine compounds like test tubes. Y'all are mere pawns to my chess moves. I like it when she rides it in the breast move. Said I like it when she rides it in a breast move. Johnny get down with the get down.
I appreciate him for the choruses,
like
man.
A big cow. Take it on the chin, then sit trial. Poker on the dorm tables, raise the chip count. Johnny get down with the get down. Trip pound gon' clap like a big cow. Take it on the chin, then sit trial. Poker on the dorm tables, raise the chip count. Johnny get down with the get down. Trip pound gonna clap like a big cow. Take it on the chin, then sit trial. Poker on the dorm tables, raise the chip count.
Poker on the dorm table. You can poker on the dorm table. You can poker on the dorm tables. You can poker on the. You wanna go back like people freaking don't even know if they wanna go rap, and sometimes freaking they wanna be tight freaking, but not even. I don't even really even think if they whack freaking. They can't get onto the track, didn't even know what they had to do. But on this beat, I'ma leave a flow. Matter of fact, freaking you so freaking weird when you go out every single day, dog. They wanna leave you home. There's a lot of peeking people that are freaking wanna call ET, but every single day he leaves the phone freaking all fucked up with the whole glowing thing on his freaking finger. There's a lot of time where I wanna be honest. Let me go over here and hit this button. I like that. That was very different. It's probably the longest record that I've heard from you. Just solo wise, you know what I'm saying? You getting on there, you know, it's more of a faster pace, you know, kind of, you know, straight hip hop. Love them drums, man. Like them drums could have just went on forever. I still would have, you know what I'm saying, rock with what was happening. I didn't mind that it was, you know, just continuing to go on or whatnot, because like I said, you get in there, you bar it up. Hearing you do more is, you know, at least in my eyes, a privilege or whatnot. So keep it up, right? It would have been interesting to see what else you would have done with this in terms of features though too, right? So that remix aspect will always be out there, the alternative Avengers version or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? What would have happened if you had got in there? I'm curious if you guys remember his other one. Which out of the two would you rather have the music video and performance to or whatnot, right? This one does go on for, you know, a little bit more time or whatnot. So you get you as I like to say, man, the more you get of an artist, you get your money's worth, right? Both as an artist, as a producer, you know, you're giving people something more to work with. And if the listener feels like something is a little bit too long, all they ever gotta do is just skip to the next song or whatnot. But for me, I don't think I've ever really done that for artists that I've liked, right? If I like them, I want to see how every verse plays out, and then, you know, analyze the album, you know, that way. And then yes, if there are records with beats that don't necessarily, you know, kind of resonate in a certain way or feel like they're doing, you know, their best, then you sort of go, I don't know, man. Like, I'm gonna be honest, if with the Carter 6, right? Carter 6 had a deluxe version of the album, and I think there's 1 or 2 songs that I didn't put as a part of the, you know, reviews or the reactions, you know what I'm saying, at least or whatnot. Everything else though I did do and put out, you know. It wasn't as bad. I don't think it's like the worst album of the year type of material. I think people were over exaggerating then, you know, but I do feel like there definitely, you know what I'm saying, could have been some better work in certain areas with that, but not bad within this. And look, we got Toxic from KYXN. This for the sex win. Sometimes I don't even know what the hell I'ma do, but this movie is set in some place in the freaking world where everybody don't got a weapon, but I. Come on, everybody, do this. But I was just asking you, say that you love me, and I was digging, we do something about it. Cause for the love, the hair so shorty, and I was just digging, we leave at this party. At top of the road, thank Jeff Hardy, had me in love, I thank God Harley, I probably commit, cause I was stranded, stuck on the island, 1,000 models, but I was just looking, got see me, and it was stuck. He's going in that thing. Cause God think that you perfect, collateral damage, just dance for your burgers, I'm taking some chances, I was doing love, you thinking it's a boy, I got me some drugs, when the season support about loving your friends, come over, I actually speak, and to that she called me and said that I'm worth it, that I was just asking, you said that you love me, and I was just digging, we do something about it, I was just running the down to the miles, I'm having. Okay, there's the switch up. Then he went right back. Don't end, man, don't end. All of the jabber that put it to whip it, I don't even know what to do, but I don't want to give it. Okay, so, kind of a little bit of the same thing. You get into a different, it's weird because again, he shows a little bit more of what he can do, but on a different song, but then does sort of the same, you know, kind of freaking thing or whatnot. On the last one, I wanted to know how high your octaves, you know, could go. You didn't necessarily go that high. This one, you do go higher, but it's in a, and then you do switch it up a little bit at certain points within. That does, again, it gives you some breathing room to show people a little bit something different that you can do, because the flow and the melody slightly, you know what I'm saying, switches there. Again, those parts are important. We need that like more often than not. You know, with a piece of production like that, like, you know, there's so many melodies and things that could happen with an R&B artist, right? You know what I'm saying? You can do so much in there, right? You know what I'm saying? You just want to figure out places that you can go in a few different lanes melodically. Trust yourself, because again, I can hear your ability to do it. You just need to have the confidence of like, you know what? Yeah, let me be a bit more varied with the melodics or whatnot, so that way, because again, I think the thought process of some people is like, okay, if I have something that's, you know, repetitive, it's easier for the listener to kind of get in there and know what I'm doing or whatnot, right? Nothing too crazy. You kind of get it from the jump, and then you know, certain people will get slightly excited for, you know, oh, he's still going with this thing, you know what I'm saying, kind of thing. But then the other half is like, okay, what else can you do? After about like 4 to 8 bars, they're always wanting, you know, things to you know, change. And all you ever need to do is look at some of your favorite songs from industry artists out there, right? Go look at some of the classics. Anything especially in R&B, you know, there isn't really a repetitive song, because again, their whole job is to show you that they can sing, or sang, if you you know, want to say it like that. And you know, I think that you do have it in you. Potentially it wasn't done with these 2 records, but I know that there's potentially one out there that you know, you will be doing it, but still dope. Cause 04, you know what I'm saying? Said, yeah, that was pretty fire. And then Night. So then of course, you know what I'm saying, I had to go eat for a minute. And then I hope you didn't get past mine yet. Nope, yours is, you were about to be played before the pretzel skip essentially came in. So you are up now. And then we have a 2-song back-to-back. I think Red had sent another one. But which one out of the 2? From Keon, you know what I'm saying? Which one out of the 2? I probably would say I did like this one a little bit better because we were able to see that switch up and the higher tones. I kind of remind you guys that higher tones and faster speeds do like change the trajectory of energy from the crowd, right? So if you have a higher energy when you're singing, you know, they're not gonna be so bored just like sitting there and stuff like that. Like it gives you that sort of like feeling of wanting to like move around a little bit more. And if you were doing all the same notes but low, you know what I'm saying? People could sit down, lay down, sway side to side to that. You know what I mean? But you want people to be kind of up in there. Let's see what you got, Nate.
I got a job to do like I just got Indeed. I'm a nerd for a reason, promise on my knees. Yeah, I'll pretend you always my degree. Now tell me what you mean, cause it's the opposite of what you told me on the Halloween. Now what's the positive of this whole situation? Got me clean. She just a possum bitch lying and cowering behind the screen. I'm just too awesome bitch, love this money falling on top of me. I'm cherry blossom bitch, sipping liquor, sake release.
ことや
Oh, I don't know where we're going. If I'm in a starship or a locomotive, maybe you know that my hands like to keep a hold of and control of anything that's in the focus that I know of. Tryna blow up like a nova, but the starship crashed down.
Appreciate that.
Almost drums were stolen. Yeah, I hope I stole it. Maybe the only thing that give me motion. Maybe the flow rang and he got a potion. Aphrodisiac. Maybe in the whole wide world there ain't one single place I wouldn't wanna see you at. A secret, what is that? Maybe I don't got none. Unless you wanna share with me.
Shout out to Mark Space.
Look who you was there for me. It was only you, but you to me means everything. You plus me equals wedding ring. You plus me equals everything. You minus me, what does that bring? Oh, what a fucking catastrophe. You painted up like a masterpiece.
Oh, you gotta watch out for those. Hold on. Just while it's fresh in my mind right now. Okay, that section right there. When you do things like that, while it's cool for the recording process and like, oh, let me cut myself off and like do it a little bit 4 times. Always think about the live performance, right? Think about the live performance when you got to go and perform it live and it's only you and the beat or you and a band, right? How can you cut yourself off in real life when it's just you? It's gonna be a little bit hard to do that. You gotta make sure the words connect in a certain way. Certain things. Positive of this whole situation got me clean. She just a possum bitch lying and cowering behind the screen.
There's a lot of times I just wanna think about these things before my mind. People wanna sleep or double die.
I don't know. how I get there. All right, so what do I think about this record right here? I feel like, you know, there's a vibe within there. I do like the fact that there is a little bit more variation, right? You know, it gives us at least a good example of a little bit closer to what I was talking about in sort of attacking whatever record you have in many different ways, so people kind of know where they are on a song, right? Your issue is more certain things do need to be spoken a little bit clearer or whatnot. I do know the many genres, some of the genres do almost purposely like slur the words and kind of make it, you know, where it's just more of a vibe, right? We almost feel like we're listening to the songs in a dream. And in a dream, you can't always make out exactly what you're hearing if you're, you know, listening to some kind of, you know, song, and it'll feel like it's you know, the makings of a record, but certain things just need to be said or performed a little bit clearer. You know, again, always ask if people can understand, you know, what you're saying. One of the reasons to go to a studio and actually be recorded by somebody else is exactly that, right? Not only are you going to get a decent mix, hopefully, when you leave there, but while you're recording, they will let you know right away if they couldn't understand something that you said. And if it can be better, they'll just tell you right away, perform that again. And, you know, again, if it was me, I would have stopped you from doing that punch in, you know, sort of like part or whatnot, right? I mean, in general, I don't really like when a lot of artists like punch in so much and it's a crutch, and, you know, like, because essentially you're still going to have to perform these records, right? Even if you make a mistake and then go, oh shit, man, I got all the way there now and I got to do it all over. No, hell no, I'm just going to punch in. Even when you do that, you know, it's bad because realistically, you still are going to have to perform the song, right? So wouldn't you rather, like, again, get it in that one other time to make sure that you know it a little bit more, so when that time comes, when you do have to perform it, again, you practiced as much as you could. The less you practice, the more you're going to feel like you need the whole record with all of the vocals for the, you know, for the performance as a crutch. And the listeners, they don't really like that. Some people may act like they don't care, but like it feels like it's just too much of a crutch. If I'm going out and again paying to see an artist live, I'm gonna want some kind of performance. Like what's gonna be different seeing you live than on the record, right? That's where you have that opportunity to really make a tiny desk kind of scenario and really see how you're going to be able to perform certain things and whatnot. If you ever have a breath control problem, again, rewrite the record and see where you went wrong with a certain section, and figure out, you know, just the proper way to hit it up and stuff like that. But I still see the potential within that as well. Like you guys are in similar lanes a little bit. And shout. No doubt. So there's another type check next time. That's what's up. So in time, yep, no doubt. And then Cutter was like still fired out, yep. And then yeah, it all depends on the intention and delivery. I'm pretty under equipped, so there's a limit to what I can do, but every thing you're saying there can definitely be applied, man. And energy, and then all about delivery and energy. Because I was saying, you see, I do a lot. I do that a lot now that I think about it, and I agree I should think about that more when I'm recording. Thank you for that, man. Yep. So, I mean, cause I have these conversations because I went through it myself when I first started. Okay. When I first started and I didn't know about like writing and then memorizing my stuff and then getting in there and really trying to perform the song. Again, I didn't know all those aspects. So I'm just thinking about putting a song together. Didn't have any lyrics written. And so I'm punching in, thinking about every single line. And that made me write, quote unquote, the song so differently than I would have if I put it pen to paper. I literally was going from me saying a line in my rap voice to saying a line in like Daffy Duck's voice, and like I kept changing my voice and like doing weird sound effects and just, you know, it made it was entertaining to listen to. But then when it came down to performing those songs, there was no performance. There was no way to really do that without feeling kind of silly on stage, or, you know, just it not being as dope as that kind of you know, record or whatnot. So eventually it was like, okay, you can't just rap to any beat, right? You can't just do anything on any record, and you should really write things because you can plan it out. Writing to a record and listening to the beat, figuring out like, okay, this is going to be the first bar right here. This is where the 8 bar, you know, sort of ends or whatnot. You can dictate the patterns that you're going to have, like flow wise, word wise. You can make sure everything is going to be the dopest line possible, right? You never want people to feel like you're freestyling or just saying anything or just saying things that they've already heard a million times. We got to really try to make things the best and really figure out ways to bring a concept to a, you know, a different or higher level and stuff like that. So there's so many ways to come at things, but not bad. Hold up.
I just need you to.
You said bring back the hype man that knows all your lyrics.
I make weird music, I got beats, so if you need them.
Split Star is the best.
You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay.
Mark Sean had said, he said, bring back the hype man that knows your lyrics, man. And I said, Split Star is the best. Split Star is Busta Rhymes, you know, hype man. And you know, I got just the vibe that like if Busta Rhymes had to go to the bathroom, Split Star would be able to continue every single line or song that he wanted to continue in. And you know, that is how you want not only your hype man to really know your record, but your fans. Your fans should love what you do so much so you can just put the mic out to the crowd from the beginning of the song to the end of the song, and they performed it. By the way, like, how do you guys feel about stuff like that, right? Do you feel like that's cheating? If an artist just like puts the mic out to the crowd and then just the whole, they just are performing the whole song at that point or whatnot. I don't think it's necessarily cheating, as you know, it's a testament to the fact that that artist's song is potentially so good that many people know it word for word. Not everybody can do that. Go try to do that right now with just any song, you know what I'm saying, that you have, and see how many people know what's being said. It's gonna be one person that coughs with a cricket in the background and stuff like that, because we still have to grow to that point where like literally people are coming to our show. We are the headliner, right? And then you have that. So the hype man is crucial. So we have Red the Beat Bully with another 2 in the cusp or whatnot, man. He always has good content with everything that he releases. Let's see if he can continue the legacy. Let me tell you something. There are artists who come to the show from time to time, and I will say, you know, there are some artists who I haven't heard a bad record from, which is very hard to do, right? Where the mix, they don't feel like you need to go back in, do anything with the mix, the perfect beat you rap to, you had content within there. It's just all right, let's get a video for the record, you know, kind of situation. Already ready for the album. And I do want to have a kind of maybe a battle or an episode just showing love to those artists, or maybe a post where I sort of like do it. I still got to figure out like what I truly want to do and what's the best course of action, but we will start doing that eventually for you guys, man. When you are consistent with the material that you have, again, I want to see if we can keep it going, or is this where it finally goes downhill?
a break from the drinking. Took a break from the drinking and do me some thinking. It used to be fun on the weekend. Thought I was the man, barely able to stand. I just had to go jump in the deep end. I know that it's me that's the problem. Yeah, that's the problem. It's a long way looking up from rock bottom. Broke, killed the pain, and now look where it got him. Looking for issues in bottoms of bottles. Fighting and fussing for nothing with mama. Wish I could take it all back and give love, but all I'm left with is pain and the trauma. Can't tell you how much of that wasted on drama. Bumps of cocaine and then chasing with vodka. When I was in it, I couldn't be bothered. Going downhill, didn't care about stopping. Can't lie, I don't wanna be sober. Real talk, got a lot on my shoulder. So I'm writing, I'm just trying to be closer. Half alive, but you know I'm a soldier. Hope. Right back, been too long. Please don't hate me cause I moved wrong, but I hope you'll never move on, though. Nice. Getting back to the basics, no getting back all the time that I wasted. I could be better, just know that I'm changing. Life's been a bitch, but now living's amazing. I made a change, took the pain and embraced it. True art that comes from the darkest of places. Now I dream when I'm sleeping, wake up and go chase it. Took a break from the drinking and do me some thinking. It used to be fun on the weekend. Thought I was the man, barely able to stand. I just had to go jump in the deep end. I know that it's me that's the problem. Yeah, that's the problem. It's a long way looking up from rock bottom. Broke, killed the pain, and now look where it got him. Looking for issues in bottoms of bottles. Fighting and fussing for nothing with mama. Wish I could take it all back and give love, but all I'm left with is pain and the trauma. Can't tell you how much of that wasted on drama. Bumps of cocaine and then chasing with vodka. When I was in it, I couldn't be bothered. Going downhill, didn't care about stopping. Real talk, really glad that I'm sober. Long way and I'm so glad that it's over. Swear I'm fighting and I got me some closure. Still alive, yeah, you know I'm a soldier. Glad I'm back, been too long. Thank God I finally moved on. Yeah, I know I used to move wrong, but started back at the basics. Time's better spent when it's love that you're chasing. I'm so much better, I'm glad that I made it. I'm finally living, don't miss being wasted. Use all the pain, I quit talking and changing. No longer running, see problems, I chased it. I came from the bottom and I think that's amazing. Took a break from the drinking and do me some thinking. It used to be fun on the weekend. Thought I was the man, barely able to stand. I just had to go jump in the deep end. Know that it's me that's the problem. Yeah, that's the problem. It's a long way looking up from rock bottom. Broke, killed the pain, and now look where it got him. Looking for issues in bottoms of bottles. Fighting and fussing for nothing with mama. Wish I could take it all back and give love, but all I'm left with is pain and the trauma. Can't tell you how much of that wasted on drama. Bumps of cocaine and then chasing with vodka. When I was in it, I couldn't be bothered. Going downhill, didn't care about stopping.
I was just for the bottle with the bottle. You was all up for the hood just like Robert. All of the time when you don't even know what you about to freaking do, but you know you not it. And all of the time when you know it, I always be wanting to freaking go freaking get garbage. And all of the time when I always to freaking do all of these freaking shit, always regardless. Alright.
Placing my dream when I'm sleeping, wake up glad that I'm sober. Long way and I'm so glad that it's over. Swear I'm fighting and I got it.
But this one's a different kind of record from you, still within the vibes. Like you have, you know, a little bit of a vibe-centric kind of thing. The tempo of the beat is a little bit slower, allows you to get in there and kind of rap a little bit, you know, faster. You know, which I do like when you're given those options. There is more that could happen with the production, you know, in here. Like when this is one of those records that maybe you do bring in an electric guitar at some point. You know what I'm saying? One of those just kind of hitting those high tones like toward the climax of the song, you know, type of thing or whatnot. There are other instruments that could be within there too, depending on what you do, where you go. This is a real record, right? Because essentially what he said is he wrote it about a homie of his who was 6 years clean today, and yesterday was his birthday. He just wanted to show you know, some love or whatnot, which, you know, we appreciate when you guys as artists can really pull from your life, right? From real content, from things that you go through, the people around you, when you're really able to tap into the humanity of, you know, yourself, as opposed to just making, again, we always talk about like mindless records where we've heard it all before, right? Everything that's just sort of like, get the bag, do this, do that. Like we've heard a million songs in those lanes of, you know, just popular sayings and flows and certain things, but getting in there with the right content so people really feel like they're getting to know you by each song. And then something that you can even take with the video and have even more of an extension, right? There are some records where it's just you in the video and you're just rapping to the screen. You and your homies in the background, y'all just, you know, chilling, hanging out, maybe have, you know, guns inside, something like that, like whatever. Some things are made for just that simplicity. We just chilling in this location and that's it. But then there are those that like, nah, you could paint a little bit of a picture. You can have a scene play out, right? Sort of like letting us see what you're talking about on the song actually coming to fruition, you know, with reenactments, whether it's you, somebody else playing you guys, you know, a little bit of a short film that plays on the side while you also have certain sections where you are rapping to the camera. When you're able to do that, again, people get to know a little bit more about you. I could imagine it would be something, you know, potentially black and white, and just go through and chronicle, you know, essentially what your friend had been through, like throughout the time before they were clean, and you know, just the getting over that, right? The trials and tribulations that people can relate to. Oh, you said no, wait, and he said wrote this next one for my girl. What do you read? Did you send a whole nother one? Did you send a whole nother? Hold on. Wait, did we play? I only did one, that's why. What was I freaking? Oh, there you go. We did it, y'all. Or did we? Hold on. Wait a second. Bottom. Oh, yeah. So love language. I don't know why. I feel like I had got in there. All right. And let me make sure up. And then we have Mark Space after this one. He has a one song skip that he sent on the PayPal side. So we'll take care of that.
Have you ever loved somebody so much you just sat around and thought, like, how many ways could I tell you? How could I explain this to you so you know that, like, how many ways? My love is so deep for you. I don't know, man. But I guess this is my attempt at trying. I love you, baby.
You like that cabin, baby? I'll buy you 19. I'll buy your favorite restaurant so you can eat. Yeah, I give you all my slumber just to give you more sleep. I'd be so delirious, I wouldn't sleep a wink. Get an echo of my heart, they see you making it beat. I buy a city for you, clear it, you be safe on every street. Rip out my tongue, bury it so your secrets never leave. Baby, I die without you, cause without you I'd never be. You're the best part of you make me a better me. I need to see you when I'm up, I wanna chase you in my dreams. If your love was a drug, well baby I'd be a fiend and gladly overdose. This death would be so sweet. If you were just a broom, I'd let you sweep me off my feet, and I'd be the dustpan so I could help you clean. So when I say I love you, I hope you know what I mean. It's more than just a word, because you're everything to me.
I'm drowning in your water, death by someone's daughter. Go ahead and take me now, I don't care if I'm a martyr. Baby, shoot your shot, and I will be your target. I will gladly be your target.
If all you liked was champs, baby, I'd be a baller. If you like 6 footers, I'd have a doctor make me taller. If you only loved a thinker, I promise I'd think broader. If you loved reading books, then baby, I'd be an author. If you were Huckleberry Finn, then I'd be Tom Sawyer. If you like lawmen, I found a way to be a lawyer. If all you watched was news, just call me a reporter. If your love was foreign goods, then I'd be the top importer. If you needed something steady, for you I'd never falter.
altar. If you need something found, then I would be exploring. If you need a hole dug, then I would be your auger. If you lost your whole voice, then I would be your talker. If you couldn't use your legs, baby, I'd be your walker. If you love the lead, then I go find a halter. If your love was on sale, I put in the highest offer. If you hung around the course, I find a way to be a golfer.
I want to
If you
see
like
all
to be
this in the
chased,
video, by the way.
baby, I'll be your stalker. If you wanted me to eat you, then just call me Mr. Dama. This is my love for you, and every
Okay, now
day
you're
is
getting
getting
crazy.
stronger. And if we had forever, I still want a little longer. So if you love running, I'll be your favorite jogger. If you wanted to slow down, I let it creep into a saunter. If you wanted another you, then I give you a daughter. If you wanted to get married, I'd be headed to the altar. I'm drowning in your water, death by someone's daughter.
Mark Space,
Go
you
ahead
know
and take
you
me now. I don't care if
and
I'm
Red
a
need
martyr.
to work
Baby,
together.
shoot your shot, and I will be your target.
I said it once, I'm gonna say it again.
I will gladly be your target. If you wanted a bad boy, baby, I'd be the worst. I'd steal the moon for you. Take a rocket here from Earth, drive it back home, and park it right here at the curb. I thank God for Jesus, but I thank him for you first. Your love is my only religion, just to see you I convert. If this love was a spell casted, I wanna be recursed. And if I couldn't swim, you were drowning, I dive in head first. Go under happily to save you, peacefully submerged. I'm drowning in your water, death by someone's daughter. Go ahead and take me now, I don't care if I'm a martyr. Baby, shoot your shot, and I will be your target. I will gladly be your target.
Got a lot of things that I can be, and every single freaking diamond I can see. And I don't know if I like want to be the key of the motherfucking door. Key to your mother up in heart.
Back up in the building. Matter of fact, I'm back. All right, so I like this, man, because it's straightforward. It is a love song, but also a concept, you know, record, right? It's like an easy concept to follow, right? Because it's a love song, but it raps, and essentially it's almost like what was Jada Kiss's song called, like, What If? You know what I'm saying? He had like a song called Why or something like that, where he was basically asking questions, you know, in every line and stuff like that. And so this was like that, where it's like, hey, if you needed this, I'll be this. I'll be that. If you need one of these, I'll be that. And it made me want the video to be very much, you know, that, like, everything, it just changes the scene every line or whatnot, where it's him being the thing or whatnot. And when it comes to being the walker or whatnot, like, you know, does he turn into like an animated walker with eyes on it and stuff like that, where you can tell it's him, or does he basically have to somehow physically, you know, I don't know. Like, I'm trying to figure it out, but there are comedic aspects to it and real aspects to it or whatnot. But it should just be a fun overall, you know, kind of video that, you know, really shows, you know, that love essentially that you have for her, and, you know, just all the scenarios where, you know, you'd sort of be that thing or whatnot. And, you know, I think that would be the most professional thing that you could do, but not bad. And again, what do you say? He said, I remember the only condition is I need a dorky beat, you know what I'm saying, or a hook for it or whatnot. All right, so he's saying that he'll do a feature with you if I make the beat and, you know, come up with a chorus or whatnot. So that will be the first task. And then, you know, I'll spread it to you both and see what you guys like. I may try to come up with maybe like 8 or something like that. That way you guys get some choices, see what you want. That'd be hilarious if you guys ended up going, shit, we should make an album to Aldi. I mean, that would be crazy. But not bad, man. I like the fact that, see, you're both able to get into these lanes too, where you know, you can get in there, rap about something real. You can also hop into the different lanes. We do have one from Mark Space coming up right now.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
don't know what lane you're in this one.
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
got more energy. I feel like I've heard you in some more energetic, situations or whatnot, right? Because you got to remember, you sent a lot of different genres of yourself to the show, and there are some times where you're more vibey, just chill. But both of you guys can get in that lane, right? I feel like there's definitely an album, potentially there, that quite literally won't be hard for you guys to even, even if like whenever either of you are working on a song, usually you have that same mindset of like, that right beat that'll sound perfect for, your voice and how to attack it or whatnot. Again, I have no idea what he sent with this one.
I miss you so, it's only been like 5 minutes, but baby, here I go.
But it's called
Getting
Bolow.
way too into getting played Sudoku, and I need you the way I need life. And girl, I can't go on burning me up, no. California rolls are like my sushi roll. You know just who we are. Not a movie star, not who I truly am. Assuming that you give a fuck to post me on your Instagram. Probably not, just a Snapchat. I thought that we were past that. We still use apps, delete chats after the fact. Half a person I am not. Full body, used to do karate. Know a few moves probably. You can say my skills choppy, sloppy at best. And when they block me on text, it's like I copy and pasted that.
Wow, that's so original. He's such a fucking playboy, watch he kills a girl. Wow, didn't expect that. Called him on the shit and I just never got a text back.
Okay, you got me. Now you and your girlfriends can go party.
Here's
While calling me an asshole so snobby. While one of you gets sick in the lobby while I'm chilling with a girl for her mind, not her body. Maybe you don't expect that.
That'd be a dope concept.
I missed you so, and then I realized you were just dipping your toes.
This is the perfect record to follow.
Some Ohana means family. I thought that you should know. You broken my trust into a new low. No stitching it up. You think my freestyle sound written as fuck. You think my hoodie smells so soggy and I'm shaped like a potato. Think that I'm a basic rapper buying all my beats from Kato. But the joke's on you, cause I never paid those leases. I was busy on my soapbox making all these speeches. How could I say no to that evident truth? That I'm a piece of shit almost like every dude. Well, my end will be soon, won't be enemy soon. In my head it's all gloom, dead sniffing the glue of societal perks. I'm vitally worse of giving into bullshit. I will try till it hurts. Yeah, maybe they won't expect that.
Sometimes you didn't expect back. Twinsies.
Can't fall down.
Yeah.
Can't fall. Can't fall. Cause they miss me, I miss myself. If I'm being honest, save me a seat at Benihana's. Cause all this money made me fat as shit, dog. That was never me, I give a fuck about a wristwatch. Always on time and my vibe is never switched off. If you're getting tired, I imagine that you are. I have to act so savage, so I brandish off a scar. Get the branding right, told me I'm too skinny with the camera pounds. Told me I'm too thrifty in my hand-me-downs. I'm out the industry, don't give me keys just to carry around. It's going to my head, inflated up so they can take me down. Watch the balloon pop.
Watch the balloon pop. What the vibe is, thinking there's not the time where I just really wanna ride this freaking beat, and I also wanna figure out a way to get up inside it. Matter of fact, I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I'm always trying to hide in, freaking to all of the shit that I see inside my mind when listening to the vocal. All of the people don't even know what the hell they're gonna do when they go through, but I really wanna vocal. We've had some nice relationship songs tonight. Some of them were like diss songs to my ex, and others were, listen, I'm here if you need me. You know, tiebreakers or whatnot. And I do like the overall, you know, contrast that we were able to hear with each one or whatnot. This one, you already know, I love a good beat with piano within it. Anytime you can go in there and, you know, simply have that on your record, right? It gives you easy pickings for the live performance where we can hear you getting in there playing you know, the piano and performing the song or somebody else. In terms of the mix, I did want the vocals to be up a little bit more on this one, you know what I'm saying? Like, I usually don't really have to talk too much about, you know, your mixes or whatnot, so it does feel like one that could be elevated, you know what I'm saying, up that way. Performance was you know, fine, didn't mind anything, you know, in that way. And you took the more melodic you know, approach or whatnot, right? As, you know, again, he can straight up, you know, rap, have parts where he's just, you know, rapping, not doing anything melodically. And this one is nice. You didn't need to add any auto-tune and stuff like that, so I appreciate that you didn't. And not bad. Let me see. Did you say you sent? What did you do? Where did you go? How did you rap? You said he sent another skip or whatnot, so I'm gonna be able to plop that in. What you said was cool. Also, okay, what'd you say? So the first 4 bars had me like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, but you kind of wrote me in. And not bad. Hold on. All right, give me a 1 to 10, Red, and you can pick one person in the chat to bring up with you, right? Whenever you guys get us to the 100, 200, or 300, you guys will be able to do that, and I'll let you bring a person on that wheel. So hold on, let me first hit the skip.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up.
So Belly broke a sweat. We gotta get do you have here Johnny's? Do you have here's Johnny's contact, or do you want me to email him and stuff like that? Because that is a dope con. Here, let me email him real quick. I'm gonna say Mark Space has this as an idea for a song where you are the devil on his shoulder, type shit. Is that good enough? Type shit. If you down, hold on.
Sounds fun.
Just kidding. But it sounds fun. And all right, I'm still in the stupid screen right here. Hold on. All right. So let's throw that. All right, and let me see who you pull up. Hold on. I got to pull the prize wheel up right quick. Ecto send a skip. Did you find a thing that you're making, woman, or whatever? Let's see, because we've been trying to get that one in for a minute. You're like, oh no, I forgot. What'd you say? You said I want to hear another one from Mark. Red said. Well, you know what I'm saying? What I could do. You want me to play our thing? You want me to play our thing and stuff like that? I could throw the feature in there. He said he wants to hear another one from you though. And he said she's gonna let Mark have it. So let Mark have what? Oh, so you basically have the other spin, right? So Mark, I need a 1 to 10 from you. And I need a 1 to 10 from you, Red. So I can spin this. Dun 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 dun. There's another time we're freaking you wanna whip it. There's another time we're freaking you wanna whip it. So 9 from Red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we'll have. Oops. Here, move on to this side. Let me see what this is first. This is red one. And then you said 2. Okay, let me send you a quick 5 for the double ship, though. Okay. Or it is an off or online skip, one song. I mean, you'll be able to use it on during the show, or if all right, man, we gotta go, man. See you later. But then you still want to stop it, man. It goes with the whole thing or whatnot. You can respin it if you want to try a new prize though, but this one is good for both. You know, when you have no patience and you can't wait until I'm freaking live yet, or I've already been live and you just missed me. Darn it. But we'll see what you do. It's a respin for sure. Okay, so hold on, let me hit that respin.
To give her to the princess, I'm headed to the mall to go up on a big quest, and I'm about to ingest food. I should probably invest in sneakers in the big chest for more Pokeballs. I gotta catch them all to give her to the princess. I'm headed to the mall to go up on a big quest, and I'm about to ingest food. I should probably invest in sneakers in the big chest for more.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll try again. All spins are final. Let's see what this one goes to. And then we got to do the 2 for Mark Space. I'll also play our feature. You don't want Johnny think you think you did that one. All right, so this one is 25% off Dorky merch and a free skip or whatnot. So you still get that free skip. You know, saying that's what it had, but this one also comes up with 25% off Dorky merch or whatnot. And when you get these, if you have other ones, you can always stack them up and combine them to be, you know, even cheaper or get something free or whatnot. So you have that. Again, hold on. And then just so you know what type of merch that I do have, because I do have some drip and stuff. Just bookmark it for later. Hold on, did the second one go through? The freak? It just disappeared. Hold on. Merch 2. All right, there we go. All right, and then hold on. 1, 2. This is the Mark Sean. Yeah, Mark Sean. A lot of y'all freaking don't know what the heck I'ma do, but the dark dog. Blah, 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 blah. Are you calling me a chicken? Did you just say bucklek? Snap. I think you're winning a remix. Free remix, yo. Alright, so just to explain this basically, and I love these because honestly, this is how I usually love making beats for artists in the first place. Basically, you can give me any set of vocals that you have. It could be a mixtape record that you have, and you can, you know, hand me the vocals to that, and I'll make a new beat for the vocals themselves or whatnot. Often I let you guys do what you want with it. Like after I made you the beat, it's yours, so you can keep it as a remix to the song I've sort of used as the bones to make the inspiration from, or you can make a new record with the same beat or whatnot. But it does allow you to, you know, kind of, for a record that maybe you made to a known piece of production out there. We've all had those few or new things that we want to hop on, but we can't monetize for whatever reason. You know, I like to remix, you know, a lot of that and sort of see what other kind of beat I'd be able to pull around your vocals. So this one is definitely one that I always look forward to people, you know, getting. He said, remember that acoustic track size video and stuff like that? You were asking about it anyway and stuff like that. Yeah, we could do that. We could do that one. That one would be dope. So hold on. We will be doing a giveaway by the end of the stream as well. Hold on. Gotta pull out our feature. And also before, hold on, I haven't forgotten about Red, because Red had sent another one. So I'm debating on which one should I do first or whatnot. Let's do Red's first, and then I'll run the again our feature after that. And then Crystal is saying that she's in a skip, so we'll go in there.
Have you ever loved somebody?
Wrong one.
I'm bumping out your stereo, they're not so typical. I don't follow trends, choose to be an individual. Form my own opinions, then they call it difficult. Despicable, cause our conditioning is critical. It's criminal, intentional, subliminal. They pushing hate just so we're easily divisible. The fabricated gaps they created are so bridgeable. Change it for the better, then they call you oppositional. Third eye wide, different knowledge been accumulated. Unafraid of the dark, cause I'm illuminated. Fruit of my dreams, life's a garden and I cultivate it. I'm tapped in, so not easily manipulated. Aim at your brains, not to shoot it, but to stimulate it. Immune to all the ish, cause the bully been inoculated. Like to be myself, then watch them try to duplicate it. They shot to kill, but then I only got rejuvenated. I came to eat with these mandibles, going off for instinct. No, don't need the manual. You don't wanna fight with me, cause I'm inflammable. Bitch, you housebroke, I always been a wild animal. They all up on my nuts, eating meat, cannibals. Focus on the bigger picture, then keep the camera. Life's a beach, my babe watching, hold it Pamela. I can tell you jelly, yeah, that's why I'll never jam with ya. No quick scuddies, cause Reddy got the stamina. Yeah, so, if we ain't working, I don't try to be a critic. I ain't about to argue, cause to me that shit is kiddish. Underestimate me, no it won't diminish. Fuck around, in fact, it might replenish. You could never be me, nah, not even reddish. Fought the many battles, came out without a blemish. Born to cause a racket, never played a game of tennis. Mr. Wilson hates me cause I really am a menace. Hold up now, just give me a sec. If you ain't respectful, you ain't getting respect. Fuck your gang, I never tripped on a set. See, I been the shit, they just ain't heard of me yet.
Doesn't. So I like that right there, man. Like, look, these kind of beats, right, tend to be some of my favorite. The noir kind of just like slight, you know, lo-fi piano, just jazz, you know, kind of feel. And then you being able to go in there and just do a little bit of storytelling and you know, make things feel good. Like, you really rap, right? Once again, there was a time when I said like you're an artist that like J. Cole and Lupe and all of them, they'd get a kick listening, you know, to you. You're in their vibe, their lane, their criteria, whatnot. So I feel like they would embrace, you know, you would open arms if you know, they would have just come across it or whatnot. And again, there is always that chance you know, as long as you can, you know, continue this level of quality, make sure to have, you know, as much as you can, the live performances, the videos, the just different visual content that can, you know, really put this out. Essentially, you know, with every platform, like I said, when we really try to make and release something, you know, there's that time where people will feel like we're a little bit everywhere, right? You know, if you've done a lot of features with other artists and things like that, like it works. It works. I'm telling you right now, like Larry Belly Fate was kind of like the first one that had, you know, again, he had came, you know, to the show, sent a lot of his stuff, and then at one point, you know, dipped out for a bit. But then there were a lot of other artists who either had features with him or just loved his record so much that they would then support him and send it to the show. So even when he wasn't here, he was still getting that love and full, you know, promotion or whatnot. And like, there's no better way to really, you know, have that feeling of, you know, the work that you're doing is worth it because, you know, it's getting heard, it's out there. The features, like it does help, because if it's dope enough, right, whatever or whoever you're working with, they're going to promote it even when you may not be able to get to wherever it is, and vice versa. It just works out. Production is nice on this. Mix was clean, and the song was called Fuego. It was about 2 minutes and 12 seconds. What do you guys feel about that? Do you want one more minute in the cusp or whatnot? One more verse? What are you thinking? And speaking of pianos, right? Said it needs that nonsense hook, man.
I'm looking in from the outside. What's on your mind? What's on your mind? I'm looking in from the outside. What's on your mind? What's on your mind?
We got you, cousin.
From the outside. What's on your mind? What's on your mind?
We got you.
From the outside. What's on your mind?
This is Mark Space and me. Looking.
Doubting my aim, plenty of times passing the blame during games. Those pettiest lies, I've got the heaviest guilt. Yeah, I bet that it kills every bit of your pride. I bet it's withered inside. I don't even wanna bet against myself to give you props. I don't think they understand all my vision or my ops. I'm not fighting the same battle inside these building blocks. I'm trying to break down the walls, get outside the box. Well, that was positive. They don't wanna sell that, even though I'm not a doormat. I'm saying this rap thing's competitive, it's all in the format. But I'm a different warpath, not an activist, philanthropist, therapist. I'm just trying to survive this with my soul intact. Express myself through this music, feeling home. In fact, I'm a guest to the industry. That's a gift to me. I get to write a song and play it back. That's a hit to me. Hear my voice way after I'm gone. It's bad for the ego, what's left feeling wrong. No right way to say it, but I'm glad that it dawned. No mourning period, no need to build a pyramid. Ever long, this life is everything I wanted it to be, and everything I fear it is. I guess we'll have to wait and see if it's set in stone. Set in stone, set in stone, set in stone, set in stone.
I'm looking in from the outside. What's on your mind? What's on your mind? I'm looking in from the outside. What's on your mind? What's on your mind? I'm looking in from the outside. What's on your mind? What's on your mind?
Yeah.
I'm looking in from the outside. What's on your mind?
Did I get in with my stupid ass?
Check. So, I'm always thinking about stupid shit. Like, why the fuck did Batman fight crime when he was super rich? He could've hired every cop in Gotham to do this shit. Instead, he joined the League of Assassins, got super fit. He would move and hit foes, do some shit pose. Mr. Freeze, you can get froze, lose your big toe. Crucifix, ludicrous flows. You are sick, new to this, no. You can just go load this to distro. intro, kid. I really gotta open my mind and freaking focus. And I smile and close my eyes whenever the freaking dro hits. I'd listen to this beat while I'd row a boat on the ocean. Then I'd motorboat your hoe on a Motorola, then post it. I still wonder why Spotify don't be paying well. Makes me wanna quit, move to Africa like I'm Dave Chappelle. Wonder what would happen if you poured ice on the gates of hell. Chillin' watching Love and Hip Hop. Shout out to K Michelle. See, they can tell everything you bought with a paper trail. I've been making music and gaining fans at a major scale. Couldn't find an ox, so I tried to cook alligator tail. One time I jumped off the roof while wearing a cape and fell. Like, why so many rappers gotta be repetitive? No more originality and half their music negative. I reminisce about being young and laughing with my relatives and hella friends. If someone wants to vent to you, then tell them this.
From the outside, what's on your mind? What's on your mind? I'm looking in from the outside. What's on your mind? What's on your mind? I'm looking in from the outside.
You're like, why don't we hear you singing on all these records? Because that's it.
What's on your mind?
I like rapping
What's
more.
on your mind?
All right, so big salute. It was fun working on that one, you know what I'm saying, as well with, you know, Mark Sean. Every time I hear that one, I always envision, like, the music video being a little bit of you know, how the camera in Grand Theft Auto works, you know, where again, in Grand Theft Auto 5, when you are choosing between one of the three main characters, right, the camera sort of goes into the sky and then comes back down wherever one of the other characters, you know, in their locations are or whatnot. I always picture the video being us in our own kind of locations, the camera panning up, you know, going throughout that and just, you know, doing something freaking chill or whatnot. You know, could be something fun if we figure something like that out or whatnot. But overall, man, it's a interesting contrast, right? For me, man, I always consider myself like Deadpool of music, I guess. You know what I'm saying? If you can say that. Because I always have fun. I can't not. No matter what record it is, no matter the topic, I always have to be like, you know, kind of turning the record on its head a little bit and just being, you know, myself. It is one thing that I've always, you know, just felt like, you know, your own fans want you to be you no matter what the record is. If all of a sudden I decide to make a drill record and I go into the style of what drill is and how everybody else raps, like, my fans would hate that. They would want me to, like, nah, do what you do, still try to make something dope, and you don't have to, like, succumb to the same, you know, aspects of whatever it is, and just be yourself and whatnot. Mark Sean, you know, has always had a very chill, you know, style, really able to get in there and just, you know, pull the right content. Just like you and Red are like one in one. Right, both of you can get in there with a style that feels very much like you are writing and reading out of the journal, out of your diary, the again, just you always getting your biography out, you know what I'm saying, with lyricism. And it's not, you know, in the poetry fest, when we talk about like the artists who are more of a lyricist than anything, they're not even thinking about how they're rapping to the beat. So they're not trying to write it in that way. But you guys don't do that. You ride the beat, right? You make sure that you get in there, you say things in the proper place. I never feel like you're just saying anything. And so I always appreciate that, right? That's what, you know, I think most listeners of music, they want to feel like there was some work done in whatever the artist is doing on the record. And that's what inspires you, if you then all of a sudden come across the beat, to want to go in even harder and, you know, try to make sure that you can, you know, match that or whatnot. If anybody just kind of goes in and does anything and they kind of do whatever and they just, I mean, that's how you get disposed of. on a record. They just want to like take the beat and then make a whole new song. They don't go after the chorus. They don't try to take the inspiration from what was there. And we know one thing. All right, shall we hop back into the free line? Or you say, what do I gotta do to make that feature happen? You know what I'm saying? And then y'all just let me know. And I'm ready whenever and so like that. Are you talking about the one with you and him, or are you talking about you and me, or you, me, and him? What are we talking about here, man?
I'ma air it out.
Which
Let
one?
me air it out.
Let me stop.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, knowing I'm a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring.
So he did say, you said me, you, and Mark. So we got to do a little bit of a 3 horsemen. Is there a 3 horsemen kind of thing? We'll figure that out or whatnot, because that one's gonna be dope or whatnot. I'm wondering if we should have a concept at all, or we'll see. I'll work on some beats and then we'll see what's up, man. That one's gonna be dope for real. Hold on, we're going back into the free line. Crystal, you said you seen a skip, but you lied to me. You lied. I see nothing. And or your email. Hold on. We got Trash Panda. We're back in the free line right now.
Tell me how you Tell me how you Tell me how you okay. Tell me how you okay. Tell me how you okay. Tell me how you Tell me how you okay. 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 Tell me how you I wanna go, let you be. Let me see. Throw my heart in the sea. Turn to me. Turn to me. Baby, are you okay? Oh, yeah, I wanna spend some time tonight. Just let me know. I got you on my mind. It's hard to let you go. You're always on my mind. It's hard to let you go.
This part makes me just want to close my eyes. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I ain't gotta freaking tell you shit. There's a lot of time while I'm in the freaking water glowing like I am a jellyfish. People also wanna like be like, hey bro, what the fuck are you like talking about? People also wanna walk in your house and then after they walk in your house, they didn't walk back out of the old shit. There's a lot of time while I'm rapping to your song and you like, oh shit. There's a lot of time while I start the whole verse and I'm never ever gon' quit. I don't even really know what the hell I'm doing and you really making no hits. There's a lot of time while I'm eating breakfast and I really have really no grits.
What the fuck?
I got a game and I'm always freaking gon' play with it. A lot of times you gotta like really tell me you're okay and shit. I also wanna tell you that like every day I'm with freaking all of the times that I'm acting like I don't even know if like anything.
Man, this is a dope ass freaking beat or whatnot, right? I do like the vibe, you know what I'm saying, of what is going on in there. And then what you do is also equally a vibe, right? I do like when a melodic artist does add those kind of effects to their vocals. When it comes to that auto-tune centric, like that's the standard in my mind that I look for to really, you know, just kind of be able to feel the record, you know what I'm saying, a little bit more. There's always a little bit more that artists, you know, can do. And obviously this is a little short, right? It's 1 minute and 46 seconds, and that end part you just kind of let the beat fly. I would Like, if you need us to extend this beat for you so you can make more song, please let us know, right? Like, I'm an engineer, I'm a producer, I'm also an artist. I can extend the beat for you so you can at least make. I never want you guys to have the excuse of the beat was just exactly where it is and that's it. And so that's all you made, right? Because there's a potential for you to you know, be able to have, you know, a hit that's on the radio and, you know, have a mainstay kind of record that does a few things or whatnot. But you know what it is, my friend. All right, let me go ahead and jump back in the line again. Give us your thoughts on that, how you guys feel as I proceed. As you proceed to give you what feed food. As you proceed to. Alright, let's go here. And she said, shit, if you got a verse 2. On what? On which one? Oh my god. Come on, Twizzy.
Crashing out like a Rari. Live being sober, Harley. Blood turned to liquor partially. She fought me up, her scarred me. Don't hurt me.
Let me know.
Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me, baby, don't hurt me. You fought my love off firstly. Secondly, your love is dying. Personally, and eternally. I'm dead to the core of my head. Only got one friend, and that's my meds. I take them, then get slumped in my bed. Can't live without you, I'd rather be dead. Fight to the concept of love, it's a mess. I think I really need a rest, or I gotta get drunker. Hide in a bunker, smoking tree smoke, wood like a lumber. I might say later, I can't remember my number. Crashing out like a Rari, living sober, Harley. Blood turned to liquor.
Might be a little bit much.
She fought me up, her scarred me. Don't hurt me, don't hurt me, don't hurt me, baby, don't hurt me. You fought my love off firstly, secondly, your love is dying.
I'm having half with it. A lot of times I wanna freaking joke and laugh with it. A lot of people don't even got no like cash and it's freaking cool. And I also like wanna tell you that I had a freaking seatbelt, but I didn't fasten it. Listen, I'm a little half and half or whatnot. I'm not necessarily gonna hit that Dorky don't play that, but I will stop it at this point. I mean, it's about to end anyway. But here's the thing. It kind of feels like there's a little bit much going on there with the mix. You might be using a little bit too much auto-tune. And again, I mean, you guys heard what I said. When it comes to the certain delay and reverb, it really makes what you're doing a little bit more soothing. But I think it depends on the energy and also the production. One thing that I haven't been able to like yet are a mixture of auto-tune with production that has rock elements. Like, I don't necessarily like when there's like, you know, a heavy metal kind of guitar situation, and then there's also auto-tune, you know, with it. I feel like, you know, when there's when there's something that feels like a band should be there, then all of those elements should be live. Like, you know, I don't want to hear auto-tune in the, you know, in the effects as the artist is like, you know, live either. I just want to, you know, see it as much of a Tiny Desk performance, you know, kind of thing as possible. Let me do one more at the free line. Cuzzo, you are up. And then we have another skip from Red right after that. So my poor speakers were almost killed with that low end, man. You see what I'm saying? You never know. Cuzzo would struggle to hustle. A lot of you guys are melodic.
Go ahead and turn this shit up now. Go ahead and turn this shit up now.
His soul.
I don't wanna be on the road on my own all alone. Did this
shit for too long. Now I gotta get it back, fill the bag, run it back, flip the bag until the shit is looking like it overflows. And I don't wanna feel this pain no more. I've been standing on business, don't step on my toes. And no matter how hard my life is gonna get, what goes around comes around until I'm out the freezing cold. I done been through the storm, I done made it out the mud, and I've been through the struggle, I'm about to live it up. I've been getting to the cash count, I ain't going back to the past now, and I ain't going back to where young it really was. Baby, I thought you knew, yeah. Baby, I thought you knew. I tell my baby don't leave, I probably won't make it through. I'm at the end of the street, I don't know what else to do. But I'ma stay positive, I won't let the bullshit blemish my image. But I'ma pick it up, I'ma get up on my hustle till I'm just another motherfucker thinking he the richest. You ain't never coming back to me if you ain't gonna go and stack some racks for me. And I won't let no motherfucker just dig in my pockets, no that shit ain't happening. So take a step back, I'ma be the only one taking over this motherfucking studio. Let me hop on the track, every single time I bring the heat, and you wonder why your shit is frozen cold. I don't wanna be on the road on my own, all alone, did this shit for too long. Now I gotta get it back, fill the bag, run it back, flip the bag until this shit is looking like it overflows. And I don't wanna feel this pain no more, I've been standing on business, don't step on my toes. And no matter how hard my life is gonna get, what goes around comes around until I'm out the freezing cold. I done been through the storm, I done made it out the mud, and I've been through the struggle, I'm about to live it up. I've been getting to the cash count, I ain't going back to the past now, and I ain't going back to where young it really was.
When I want you, you can tell your girl that I am looking inside of your eye. I like this one as well. Acoustic guitar situation, right? Which, you know, even though it's on the instrumental or what we're hearing right now, right? You already know. Do it live. Real person playing it. If you learn how to play it yourself, it'll be worth it. It will be worth it. Just imagine, right? The moment that you actually learn how to play guitar, any song that you have, you'd pretty much be able to, you know, play and, you know, perform it anywhere, you know, that you want or whatnot. So if you were to put together, you know, a performance somewhere or just be opening up, right? You can literally make that one of the ways that you perform, you know, something, maybe even this song. My question will always be, though, is like when you add the harmonization to everything, right? And you don't let sort of that only be like in a chorus, you know, kind of situation. You do create a scenario that, okay, but like, what do you do when you perform live? What do you do when you perform live? What tone do you take as your main vocal? Do you go, or, you know what I mean? Like, which one do you take when you're going to perform live if you have the one choice, right? Let's just say it's the instrumental, somebody playing an acoustic guitar, and you, you know, just you and your voice, right? That's assuming we don't want the other tone to be in like a show disc kind of scenario or whatnot, right? That is when you only, where you don't put everything that's in the actual song and the record, you know, there, but you put maybe a few ad-libs, a few ins and outs here and there, or if there's a situation where you have a different tone, there's a small element of that being slightly okay or whatnot. So it could do the lower tone, and then you could take the higher one and you sort of sing with that. Or if you really want to impress people, it's like, you know, you bring a freaking set of backup singers or a hype man that can, you know, sing the tones right along with you, but be in the back. Always remember that. Sometimes, you know, there are times where we forget we are the main artists. Even if we bring our homies on stage and all this freaking stuff or whatnot, right? People shouldn't get confused with like who is the actual artist on the song. So if that were the case, they do need to be behind you and sort of, you know, taking care of some other tones while you're doing the main one. And, you know, they'd be down a little bit more. But I like that vibe. I like the vibe overall that you gave with this one. And Good job. What do you guys think about that? I know we had some good. Sorry, guys. And so he said he takes the higher one. And he takes the and what do you say? Appreciate you. I have another one so called been there but not. But yeah, you take the higher one. So just fade the low one down a bit of it, keep the higher vocals, you know what I'm saying, up, and it'll blend well. Like, I mean, again, at the end of the day, people just don't want to feel like you have, like you're using the record that you have as a crutch. So if they ever feel like, because y'all seen it, you guys have all seen footage or been at places where like the artist stops rapping and they just start doing some dance or something like that, and not in like it was planned kind of way. It's where like they it looks like they don't know the lyrics to some of it, and then they just start dancing for a second, or they just you should never put the mic down, right? Always remember, people come to a live performance to see you guys actually perform live, and so that's why you want to have as many elements of real as possible. If anybody's driving down, I use the analogy that, look, everybody's spending money to go out anywhere. So if it's gas money, if it's money for a new outfit, for food, for drinks, for the ticket to even be at the place and the venue, right? They have to pay all this. By the end of the day, it's like at least 100 something, and you're the entertainment for that night. So never go into those situations performing like you just at some random, talent show that's not even on, TV. No, act like it's being recorded. Act like, this is your opportunity to have people go home and be like, man, do you remember the da-da-da-da? You know what I mean? And you want them to check you out. So immediately if you got merch or something like that, if they see you out in the parking lot after the show, you want them to want to tap in with you. And I think every artist has that capability. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, you said you wanted to use one of your skips.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in a zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
This is Red. We got another one from Red the Beat Bully. See, I'm imagining these being real people. In the darkness, in the light. I feel like there'll be some talking here. It's still a work in progress.
I heard they dancing with the devil, but honestly, me myself, I dance with several. Hearts purple and cold, I'm waiting on the medal. It's so lonely at the top, I had to bring them to my level. Me, I am the music, this body, just a vessel. I'm here to channel something, so I channel something special. I stay up in the mix and grind, I keep that pestle. It's my God-given right, like I was born inside of Bethel. I spread light with lyrics, that's a dangerous weapon to these devils and demons. Might as well just be a reverend. I don't care if it kills me, all dogs must go to heaven. Yeah, these people are sleeping, they can't see I am a shepherd. I'm a plague to the evil, hypothetical locust. Yes, I'm toy with trouble, I ain't talking hocus pocus. Yeah, they handed me the game, the bully went and broke it. Now they never had a soul, but if they did, they would've sold it,
Bro, this one. Don't you forget it. Don't you forget it. Don't you forget it, yeah.
Might be odd to see these dichotomies in this prodigy. Question philosophies of all proclaiming they Socrates. Give death quotes, these pen strokes develop the rap artery. I'm asking fascists, putting asterisk where they heart should be. These gifts in my possession, name is marked with apostrophes. Hip-hop apostle, astonish the masses. Couldn't possibly rise colossally and fulfill prophecy. I in essence kill the corrupted message, bring music back where it ought to be. This Gemini identified war and peace, and still he prevails, playing both sides, weighing sins on a Libra scale. Astrological or astronomical, down to the molecule. Goosebumps, hair raising down to the follicle. You ain't shit but an obstacle. Got my audibles earning, dry burning more than a fossil fuel. Gassed up, bearing down on my chest, weight of a star. Hold the mirror up to bullshit, show them now who they are.
Sometimes you don't know what's happening. Sometimes you overreacting. Sometimes you're holy, holy. My bro. I really love that one. You know, once again, there's consistency through, you know, him and the artist that he, you know, works with, you know, the quality that's there, as well as the quality in the writing. There's that part, I think, and again, I'll ask you guys, right? Is the piano in the chorus more or less, right? I think there's nothing there, really, when it comes to a chorus part. It's just the piano playing. Is that okay? Right, for it to just be something ominous? Like, there's a way in where it does work, you know, to a certain extent, where you just have it, you know, if they're doing a video, for example, right? It goes from one artist to, you know, whatever kind of scenario that they're in, and then maybe the camera goes, you know, dark for a second, or slightly dark, pans over, and then goes to where the other. I'm still trying to figure that out in my head or whatnot, but there's a transition there that could be done. But I also can hear a potential singer, someone, you know, very soul centric, or even a like a female rock, you know. There's something that's in my head. You know what I'm saying? It's like, think of that right there. If only you could make that be real words with some female in there, then that would be kind of freaking dope. Stop it! Jeez! You guys both killed that, and that one could also use a lyric video, man. Cuzzle also said that was fire. Fat Baby, what up, dog? Said, okay, this joint is cool. So you can perform live. You know what I'm saying? Video will be black and white. Indeed, indeed. And like this one, okay. What if it was I got a creative way for you to do this one. All right. Here's the thought. So the video could start everything on fire. It can start like everything on fire, and basically the fire is going in reverse, right? You're going forward, but the fire is going in reverse. And you know, by the end of each verse, it's sort of, I guess, the fire goes out, and or it can go backwards and frontwards, or frontwards and backwards, right? So no fire, just, you know, sort of, you know, pitch black at first, you know, for your verse, and then the fire starts, you know, catching up. By the end of yours, you know, everything's in flames, and then it goes backwards from that second verse until it, you know, goes out. But the creative aspect of it has to be somehow you're still rapping forwards, right? And then there's a slight slow motion, you know, to it or whatnot, and where there's some creativity there. But there's just got to be some kind of way, you know what I'm saying, where it just works. But I like that. Definitely want to hear more. And he said it's unfinished, so I'm curious on if there will be something in the potential video or not.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
All right, we got Echelon coming on up. Let's go ahead and play. Go ready, play. Another big time. Never really gotta know where the heck I'm gonna go, but I'ma go ahead and say sometimes thinking I really when it turned in the way you did.
Upper echelon. K3. This that upper echelon shit, Pablo Escobar shit. Probably poor decisions as I'm pouring a fifth. Drowning sorrow, I'll be fine tomorrow. I'll pop another quart quick. Even though I don't drink, metaphor that just fits. Maybe I'm on the brink. Corruption happens, so it's safe to say this shit just kicked in. Stubborn plus complacent. Must have made it my mission since I did it. Shouldn't concern you, bitch.
You might have to join
to burn this bridge. Reuse whatever.
You might have to join the group.
Abusive efforts, let loose the devil's advocate. Hadn't have been for the pad and pen, I couldn't imagine it. Fathom it or grasp this shit. Proactive, got a mental in tactics mode. Gotta get a master flow. Act like an average Joe who has no, but actually catapults when the rest, as in the best, ain't even half of that. What you get? Upper echelon shit. Pablo Escobar shit. Proper moves to get rich. Petty crime don't exist. No more dimes, only zips. Business is what it is. Gravitate towards the greatest of all time. Claims they make, they say that's exactly what I did. Upper echelon. Real shit. Pablo Escobar probably got a large sack in the back of his all-black rental car. In fact, if an all-whack list of stars start getting hard-fisted, charged fists and fall, don't wanna work it. Till burdens aren't hurting, reverse the curses. Burn hot as furnace, faulty as faucets. They don't turn off whenever you turn it. Close to worthless, you're worth this. Pick and choose verses, you're squirming. Coming in, I'm hunting you vermin. Running a motherfucking muck, not a single fuck. Giving a midget to draw blood. Any minute, I'ma give it and give this gimmick again. This world record, the greatest underrated, never made it, but they ain't giving up. To the day, I'm the one getting left in dust. Till then, I will not budge. Fist and cuffs, I fly like Falcon Punch. Number one, of course I am, regardless of what the outcome is. Loud and proud, I rep my shit. No doubt, bones out like I rep my shit. Flow out, then I flow for about 3 hours and 4 minutes. The performance is the dismount. Perfect every time, even if not, the shit still count. Got a gift from God, so I still count. Every blessing, invest in time, realign myself. Collect the rhymes, cement them in time. Forgetful of why I should remember real well. At least I'm hoping to. Hope this widens a few of yours views. Hope it fuses inside of you is a reminder why you gotta keep on getting yourself up every time that push come to shove. You got enough strength to overcome the budge. Honestly, tell them all get fucked. This K3, homie, what's up? Upper echelon shit, that Pablo Escobar shit. Probably poor decisions, proper moves to get rich. Petty crimes don't exist, bitch.
Exactly. I feel like there are times where you like keep topping yourself. There are times where you gotta keep topping yourself or whatnot. Energy on that was cool. Still stuck within a little bit of a vibe. You know, you kept a decent, you know, flow in there, and it felt like you felt the beat, right? That's one thing that we talk about from time to time is, you know, like when you feel the beat, I think people can, you know, tell. You'll be basically in your bag in terms of, you know, how you potentially flow on the record or the things that you say that are, you know, dope. And, you know, I want to take a small amount of time real quick to just give a lot of you guys a round of applause real quick. Every now and then, I have to point out the re-acknowledgement of how dope real artists can be and why why we fight so hard against the use of AI, right? Because when we have a real person who, like, they come up with, you know, the idea for the record, they may hear a beat and they go, you know what, I want to hit this up like this, and then they basically figure out the structure of, you know, the record and where things should be. Like, that is a trait that I don't ever want to go out of the door, and for people to not be able to you know, to basically show people that they could do that, you know, it would be kind of catastrophic or whatnot. I think about the era that I, you know, grew up in, and every artist that I was seeing, they showed us them in the studio. They showed us them getting ready for live performances, and like in the professional situations, it just kind of taught you the proper way to really get in there and, you know, make things, you know, that much better or whatnot. But when AI has been, you know, added it again, it takes away the creativity. It takes away the ability for you to be able to say, like, again, for us to be able to like what each of you guys have been coming up with, right? You guys are telling your story. You're the ones who are basically making sure that they're as dope as they are. That skill comes from you, not in AI, and that again is what I'll tell people. Like, when you go to the studio, if someone literally wants to collab with you and they say, hey, come to the studio, if you can't use AI, right, like, you only have you, which is why you want to make sure that, you know, any talent that you have does come completely from you. Even if you're just a songwriter, right? For those who are just like, again, now I write songs, because we've had those before, and then they've gotten artists to bring the song to life, right? We're not mad at that when it comes to, like, you know, singers and every other genre but hip hop. When it's hip hop, though, we feel like you're supposed to tell your own story. You're supposed to be, you know, the best, you know, MC, and like especially in this genre where we are always talking about being the best at everything, right? You can't do that if you need any kind of help. And so it's always this sort of, like, you know, back and forth. But yeah, every time I hear good artists, I kind of am reminded of just like, man, this is why I love that we have real artists out here who are, you know, really showing what the human mind, you know, can do and figure out and stuff like that. So keep it up. Hold on, we got Christopher Dugganson up next. Upper echelon shit. Pressure for sure, Red said. He said, I can hear Project Pat from back in the day doing that feature. Hop up the beer. I feel like we're in good territory right now. Christopher Dugganson, only time we're cool.
End of the road, it's the last stop of the night. I've been there before, and it won't be my last time. See, love comes and goes, we just went with the flow. And we don't know when to stop, we just go back and forth. She don't see no wrong with that shit that she be doing. She kissing all over me, had me going through it. Got me doing things I never used to do. Going 12 rounds, making love to you. When you was here, everything was cool. Yeah, yeah. Now you're gone and I swear I'm good. Yeah, yeah. It wasn't all bad, but it's alright. She a little mad, but she'll be fine. Not gonna lie, it was a good ride when you were mine. Most times I don't understand you to begin with. We got different things that we both believe in. Only time we cool is when I show you love. Only time we cool is when you wanna fuck. Most times I don't understand you to begin with. We got different things that we both believe in. Only time we cool is when I show you love. Only time we cool is when you wanna fuck. When it gets toxic, I'ma be chill.
Why I'm even doing that?
Weigh my options. Not even gonna lie to you. I'ma sit back and look at these optics. Got a bad sitting right here. She can give me that often. Got a bad one kissing my ear. Tryna solve all my problems. She don't see no wrong with that shit that she be doing. And she kissing all over me. Had me going through it. Wasn't all bad, but it's alright. She a little mad, but she'll be fine. Not gonna lie, it was a good ride. When you were mine. Most times I don't understand you to begin with. We got different things that we both believe in. Only time we cool is when I show you love. Only time we cool is when you wanna fuck. Most times I don't understand you to begin with. We got different things that we both believe in. Only time we cool is when I show you love. Only time we cool is when you wanna fuck. She don't see no wrong with that shit that she be doing. When she kissing all over me. Had me going through it. Wasn't all bad, but it's alright. She a little mad, but she'll be fine. Not gonna lie, it was a good ride. When you were mine. End of the road, it's the last stop of the night. I've been there before, and it won't be my last time. See, love comes and goes. We just went with the flow. And we don't know when to stop. We just go back and forth.
Love that record right there. Overall melodies were on point when it comes to slow jams and R&B, man. Like, these are the type of R&B records that I, like the most, right? Because, it really does take a true artist to get in there, let you feel something, emotionally. Often we'd hear these records and, want to dedicate it to that baddie from across the way or whatnot, or whoever we had a crush on or wanted to sort of like be with or whatnot, right? We'd make a mixtape of, just records that, man, if I was chilling with her right now, I played it. You know what I mean? And of course, I always bring up that when we became, rappers, right? We sort of like moved in a way where we would want to sample that and then, make it into a beat that we could then, rap to or something like that. We'd probably, speed it up a little bit. Hold on. Speed it up, change the pitch, something like this.
End of the road, it's the last stop of the night. I've been there before, and it won't be my last time. See, when you were mine, can't show you all this stuff with, but I don't understand you to begin with. I don't understand you to begin with.
Yeah, I mean, like, we always messing with freaking shit or whatnot, just trying to go into certain places.
We got different things that we both
believe in. Only time we cool is when I show you love.
Let me stop. Great vibe, great mix. I'm gonna see a video. That's it, man. You know what I'm saying? Be happy to be your baddie in there, man. You know what I'm saying? Cause she cool, whoever it is. I think just based on the song, she hella fine or something. All right, back into the for reline as we proceed to give you what you need in this week in Cusp. What I did is 9:27. My time. Come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on.
Kelly, yo, you crazy.
Give me a second, I need to text.
Come on, hop it, it's a mosh pit. About to go make a 10 million deposit. Now I'm locked in, yeah, I'm locked in. Stuck to her heart and she got me for hostage. Yeah, she got me for hostage. Fuck all them feelings, put them in a coffin. Now I've been coughing. Smoke in my lungs got me feeling exhausted. I just think I've been feeling exhausted. Probably cause I love all these exotics. Yeah, they fucking up my conscience, holding me as hostage. why, cause I love my narcotics. So much money in my pockets, till I drop my pants. Yeah, I got hella bands, I do hella zans. I just took a little white shit, skirted in a white whip. VVS up on my neck, it's always shining. I done smoked away my pain. I can't feel a goddamn thing. I'm so high, but I'm on the ground. I got a lot to lose, but it won't hold me down. Come on, happy, it's a mosh pit. About to go make a 10 million deposit. Now I'm locked in, yeah, I'm locked in. Stuck to her heart and she got me for hostage. Yeah, she got me for hostage. Fuck all them feelings, put them in a coffin. Now I've been coughing, smoke in my lungs got me feeling exhausted. Got my heart on lock, but still you ain't doing no damage. You could cut me off completely, but you still got the advantage. I've been bringing this shit heavy, think I am a woolly mammoth. They gon' hear my shit from Haiti all the way to East Atlanta. They gon' bump my shit, they gon' hear my sound. Ain't no guns where we from, we gon' throw them hands down. All this paper we be stacking, we gon' throw them bands down. Staying real, getting heavy, you could get ran down. It's amazing, the shit that we been fucking up is crazy. Never lazy, pretty soon we gon' be riding in Mercedes. Really love that girl, I'm hoping she'll be pregnant with my baby. I won't ever leave your side, I pray you won't ever betray me. Yeah, listen to me when I say I'm faded. Got so high I feel like levitating. Stop yapping, all I hear is fucking hating. Yeah, looking at the stars like damn I made it. Come on, happy, it's a mosh pit. About to go make a 10 million deposit. Now I'm locked in, yeah, I'm locked in. Stuck to her heart and she got me for hostage. Yeah, she got me for hostage. Fuck all them feelings, put them in a coffin. Now I've been coughing, smoke in my lungs got me feeling exhausted.
A lot of time people be poking you up. And you know what? It's like happening the smokes in your lung. And you can't even really breathe. A lot of freaking people lock you in your freaking house and shit, so you cannot leave. And I don't know if like I got... Why do I always... I hit these points for whatever reason. I have no idea why I do it. Where it's like I'm rapping as somebody else in some moments and shit like that, right? When I should really always just be me. Chia. But like I don't know, just my voice takes it where it is. So beat is in between a straight up out the mud, you know, life music, kind of struggle, you know, pain music, kind of freaking beat or whatnot. But you put more not necessarily positivity on it, but you put more energy in it that allows it to be heard in a different way, and there's sort of like a faster you know, tempo. I do appreciate the melodics, you know what I'm saying, on this one, as again we prefer not to have monotone artists, right? If you're just like in the lower tone, just very chill, if it feels like you can sing your song sitting down or laying down, then there's you know, then those records need beats that are more chill and vibey that sort of like match with it, right? But if you have a beat with a faster tempo, something that has, you know, just energy to it itself, you know, then matching it as much as possible is always going to be, you know, something that I feel like will just pair nicely with the record. What wouldn't, man? Right? So good job there. Oh, I guess I can talk about it being what, close to like 3 minutes and 14 seconds, right? You know how we do. You know how we do. You know how we do. Ooh, ooh. You know how we do. Nah, but big freaking salute. Let's go ahead and hit the right thing to here, so you can go back in or whatnot. No, I mean, the reason why I had said that is because some people know, like, I like longer records. I don't like it when it feels like you guys are just rushing in and out of the song, when we know there's a lot more that can be done. Say, rate my beat. Producer named Yoko. It's called 2016.
up in the zoo. A lot of times I don't know what is in my shoe. A lot of times I heard a song I didn't think it's cool. And I don't even know if I would play this shit in school or like if I would go up in the corner. There's another time when I can freaking see it and I know I'm about to get daughter. There's another time where I don't even really know if I should go and drink some water or if I should go up in the backyard. People also freaking like rapping and trying to act hard. And people also wanna like go back on this beat. Like how would you rap? Would you flow whack or go into some kind of weird place? I wanna be able to like listen to this in freaking school or in other space or maybe in a something. I don't know what the hell's happening, but I'm jumping to a conclusion. People are like, this is not really happening at all, dog. Is this an illusion?
Yeah, oh my gosh, man. I mean, there you go.
There's a lot of thinking people that I hate beans.
So my thing with this one is it does feel like it has a good section, but you just keep looping that one section and that's it. You know what I mean? And one of the things that I often say on the show, we need a t-shirt that just starts with that and then you answer something there. One of the things I often say on the show are you know, if you're a producer, never just make something feel like it's a loop, you know, the same one pattern over and over again, right? I don't consider us producers if we only do that, right? We have to think of the pattern and many alternative versions of that pattern. Portions where like the drums drop out for a bit, other portions where the drums stay in and the melodies and sample or anything like that drops out. A part where there's maybe a different section or different drums that you actually add, right? You want to make a beat feel like you're there from beginning to end. And you know, if you don't have the inspiration just as a producer, you know, in the first hand, right? Like let's say you work with an artist, they get on the beat. After they get on the beat, you can then use what they did to it potentially for more inspiration to go back in and, you know, add some parts to, you know, replace the, you know, original and stuff like that. But I still feel like, you know, you have all the power in your hands when it comes to what you do make people do, right? If you don't have a chorus on a beat that you have, some people aren't even going to try to make a chorus. They're just going to rap all the way through, beginning to end, and then head out. And there's the providing them with hopefully enough time so that they can, you know, really appreciate what you actually, you know, have there or whatnot. But not bad. What do you guys freaking think? Give your thoughts in the chat. When I tell you our feedback is, of course, welcome. He said, we play one song per artist in the free line.
I feel like they best fat ass, can't put out their cup. Nigga, fuck your baby. Your daughter, nigga, fuck that bitch. Yeah, fuck that bitch. You got right upstairs. And then Jeff, I couldn't help you, the bitch was tell me. Keep down, don't give a fuck, bitch. I ain't use a kid. Little bitch, if you got a problem, you can suck my dick. You can suck my dick. I don't do no that little bitch. I suck the perky. I suck the perky, little bitch. I can't do no weed. Now they wanna lock me up. I'm like, fuck police. Fuck that motherfuckers, fuck police. I'm out on my guy. I like that bitch rap. Little bitch, girl, bitch, just want me for my cup. I feel like they best fat ass. Can't put out their cup.
I barely know. I barely know what I'm gonna say. Another dollar hour worth of I mean, well, I couldn't hear all of what you were saying. And so real real quick though. We play one song per artist in the free line. Anytime we go live, always know that you know, if you played and your record is played full and through, basically if you don't get the Dorky don't play that, which usually makes us cut your record a hell of a lot sooner because what are you doing, sir? Type shit.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Because the COVID now will never share a bone. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's
If
really
you get
garbage.
one of
Speak what's on my mind,
if you
'cause
get
I'm
one,
not-
if you get one of those, you are able to get back in the free line and you know, sort of wait your turn for another sort of like go around or whatnot. But if you get a complete one, that is literally like completing a level of Sonic the Hedgehog. You know what I'm saying? You get in there and then you get the thing and whatnot. But yeah, skips will be the ways to do what you do or whatnot. So that last one was Dave Blunt's. I'll say again, I felt like it could be, you know, a little bit better or whatnot, right? We know the many styles. We know what y'all go in and, you know, try to do and stuff like that. But like, listen, you gotta admit, here's something that you gotta admit, right? I come from an era where every one artist had to be completely different. There could be no two artists that were alike, otherwise they would kind of, you know, clown you, and you know it because you had no originality or a gimmick or anything like that. And so there's still an influence of a genre and a subgenre and certain things, you know, like that, but we would never just like immediately everyone goes into the same exact thing. And you know, sometimes even the genres where we can't understand what's being said, you know what I'm saying, every word, I just still want a little bit more, you know, from it. Yes, you're saying something, but a lot of you guys will kind of just record, you know, potentially record yourselves, and you don't have that engineer there to tell you when to re-record certain parts, right? Because every line counts. This is how we know, or you know, grade you on, you know, just your bars and shit like that. Did they go in and do something, or is it just a vibe that happens to be on and would be in the background and shit like that? Like it feels like that. It feels like one of those that, you know, it'd be in the background, but it's not immediately I'm gonna feature, you know, with you because of how dope your performance was. No, I don't. That specifically didn't impress me, but I'm pretty sure you have something else.
It just isn't enough. Is it enough? Trying to play your part, but just isn't enough. Is it enough? Giving it your all, trying to live that life. Going through a struggle, gotta put up a fight. Yeah, shorty, yeah, she bad, but she ain't enough. Counting all this paper, but it's never enough. Never enough. Yeah. Is it enough? Yeah.
More to life, more to level up. More rack up my money and get my cheddar up. My put so much work in, but it is not enough. I take the long way out, me get it out the mud. More to life, more to level up. More rack up my money and get my cheddar up. I put so much work in, but it is not enough. I take the long way out, me get it out the mud. Me get it out the mud. Me can't forget the struggle. The amount of work I put in that, me need some armor muscle. Me can't forget where me come from. Remember the hard times during the days when me never really have much to my name. Me come a long way, it's been a long time. Me can't forget my friend, them who know me from day one. Me keep my circle small, just like a wedding ring. Your true friends, I got your back, yeah. Shut up my mother, she the one me believe in me and see my vision. Me feel like that's a raven, yeah, my vision clear. Too much money for my man, I'ma see his dollar signs. Everything in life takes time, yeah, I wait my turn. Remember days when I couldn't even find a dollar, me can't wait to get my money up and level up. My dreams touch reality, I'm a vision board.
Mike Sean, you still in the building?
Yeah. More to life, more to level up. More rack up my money and get my cheddar up.
Here's
put so much work in, but it is not enough.
Johnny said he's down, but he does charge for
more to life, more to level up. More rack up my money and get my cheddar up.
We put so much work in, but it is not enough.
Yo.
Take the long way out, make it to the mud.
Freaking see, freaking what you did. As a lot of niggas time when I put you in the wrist, cause I don't know what is happening and people want me to freaking like rap again because I gotta get shit to my kids and people don't even know what to do. I don't crack freaking, you know what? I'ma throw a soda to you cause Yoda was cool and he was always telling me lessons, and every time I'm watching Star Wars I always be stressing because sometimes if you do it, it's dope, and sometimes they would do something different like, nope, I don't know where the hell it's about to like go, but sometimes you wanna make sure that you go and like you roll on the rope when you trying to climb and people are doing this shit freaking like all the time. I don't even really know what I'm saying, but on my mind is one of those freaking things that I'm looking at, but your highness, I don't know what I'm doing, but man, you know I climbed this rope again. Oh no, again. All right. So I almost hit that button, you know what I'm saying, a little bit freaking too or whatnot. You know, I did like the beat, but there were some parts where again we could hear things, other parts slightly uncomprehensible. But it did feel like there were some potential, you know, bars in there or whatnot. But like, see, this is also another reason to make sure that you know, find sections where you can cut a beat for the vocal to be able to get in there and stand out. We're gonna jump into that giveaway. And then we'll head out for the night. Come back, of course, for tomorrow. So if you're in the building, hashtag Dork Squad in the chat. Let me know that you want to be a part of that wheel.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a dude of cheddar, but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the bitch, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city when they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna put the water, never little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
All right. So if you are in the building, again, hashtag Dork Squad in the chat. I will put you on this wheel. And we will go from there. Spin that wheel, see what you guys freaking get or whatnot. There are free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters, and more on this. Where's my... No, you're not. Yeah, I am. No, you're not. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. No, you're not. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. We're going to give you 30 seconds in 5, 4, 3, 2. When I'm back, get it figured out, don't even know what the hell I'm freaking do, but everybody freaking don't even really know if they're gonna rap, but it's freaking cool, freaking everybody when they freaking tell you, I don't even know if I ain't freaking going to freaking to everybody freaking who don't even know if they are in the school, man, I'm really cool, there's a little time when I am in the pool, freaking, I don't know what the hell I'm about to, uh-oh! We may have to postpone the giveaway for the next stream. Well, yeah, we'll postpone it for the next stream. We shall see you. I guess we're just gonna head out for the night. But yeah, we will return tomorrow morning. Make sure you enjoy us when we do.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so